Like it took a couple times. I had to chew on it for a second. It's still making the round. The gears in my mind are still turning.
But yeah, good name, right?
It's good name. It's good name.
Good name. Good name. Good name. Gotta turn all the settings down a little bit. What?
It's really off-putting in a good way.
The name?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the point. I love doing that. It's my favorite way to name stuff. Alright, Witcher. Alright. It's a good thing I have tons of saves, because I thought something went wrong the last time I closed Witcher. And my most recent save data is corrupted. That's good. But there's a save like a couple minutes before that, probably. In-game minutes, I think, too. So it's not even like actually that long. Additional content has been... Fucking, what do you mean additional content? Like
Why do you have additional?
Whatever.
Show you additional.
Here's the question, though. This game, I just want to do one thing to make sure that, because now that I'm streaming, it eats up a bit more of my processing power. So I think I'm going to turn something down a little bit. Well, actually, no. I guess everything's on all right. What about over here? Hairwork is off. Katunk. Don't you love that? Don't you love that sound?
Yeah, I always hear that.
I don't care. Everything's fine.
But it's on my God.
Can you look up for me? Witcher 3 is a game that does not shy away from adult content, and I think you know what I'm implying by that. Can you look up to make sure Twitch won't care as long as it's in the game and it's just part of the game?
Wait, say that again?
Witcher 3 does not shy away from adult content, and I think you understand what I mean by that.
Oh, it's fine.
Because it's part of the game, like it's in the game. Some of it's actually like literally unavoidable. If I recall correctly, one of the story missions, when you're reliving one of the characters, with a different character, you're not playing as Geralt, you're playing as Ciri. She's in like she's in like a sauna or something like that.
I mean, is it
It's part
graphic?
of it.
I mean, just, I don't know, cover it up with your hand. Tell people to close their eyes.
Tell people to close. I don't know if it would actually... It's part of the game. Like, I can't really avoid... It's not like I'm playing a game that's only about that. There's a hell of a lot more to it. Okay, so what am I doing?
There's worse.
Yeah, I think there's worse. I mean, when I played Thief, it had some nudity in it, and I didn't get in trouble.
I mean, let's get some people to watch before you worry about the recording, dude.
Right. But I did, though. Remember when I played Thief, it had the brothel that I had to sneak through. And I had to specifically look into the holes of the people so I could see the symbols I needed.
And watch fully clothed avatars mash.
Yeah, it was great. Awful. No, the women weren't clothed.
Oh, of course.
I'm just remembering. I also forgot to do Twitch alerts, as well as I forgot to make sure all my stuff is on for the stream. So hang on, get Nightbot on there. So it's just a brief pause, and join channel. Okay, so Nightbot is now active. Back to the game. All right. Monsters like I don't care. Talk to the commander. Okay. But yeah, graphically so far, definitely graphically this game's pretty good.
Oh yeah.
I mean, are you looking at it? It looks pretty nice.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I've really come into my stride though a little bit more than I definitely at the start of how like everything kind of works, and I've gotten a lot better at it. Are these guys bandits? Oh, they're deserters, but they want a piece of old Geralt.
I get it. Sure, sprinting.
Wait, what?
Nothing. So what's the plot?
Geralt of Rivia, which is not his real name.
Okay.
Because he doesn't have a name.
Okay. So that might as well be his name.
Yeah, it's as much of his name as anything else is, because he was a... Fuck, I thought I timed it very well.
I mean, I didn't have a name until I had one.
I guess that's true. He was an orphan child, and he was, they used a lot of mutagens or a thing in the game to turn him into a witcher, so he's, like, powerful, strong, has enhanced senses and stuff like that, so he can go hunt monsters. Yeah, mutagens.
What is this, sci-fi?
Yeah.
That sounds like, I mean, how do they get mutagens? Like alchemy or something?
Alchemy, monsters have stuff that you can use to make mutagens. Sometimes monsters just have innate mutagens in them that, through proper alchemical purposes, can be infused into witchers to make them better. Like, this is all just stuff that I've kind of figured out. He's one of the most well-known witchers because of you see his white hair. It's because his body had an unnatural tolerance for all the mutagens, because most people don't survive. Like, it's really hard to survive the mutations they give to you, and he had an unnatural tolerance for them, so they even more mutated him than they would other people. So it made his hair white, and he's just got way more enhanced senses and everything than other witchers. So he's basically just better than all the other witchers even. Which
I'm hideous. Don't look at me.
Yeah, which, as far as I can recall, though, there's not a ton of witchers left. But he's a fairly known one for his, for that. He's also really well known because he's the Butcher of Blaviken, which was an event where
shit went down.
There was a group of bandits or something like that trying to they were doing an assault on some town. Blaviken was the town. They were planning something, and he was the only person who knew, and so he stopped them from doing it the only way he knows how, so he slaughtered them. And the town they didn't know that they were actually bad guys, and so they consider him the Butcher of Blaviken. They think he killed a bunch of innocent people, but they weren't innocent. So he's received that moniker, and it will never go away. So when people think about him, he's like, oh, he's the Butcher of Blaviken. Let's not fight him. Generally, is what people say, because it's like, you don't want to fight a guy like that.
I did not kill him. No.
He really didn't, though. Well, I mean, he actually did, but he didn't do it for bad purposes. And the start of the game, clearly the game relied somewhat on previous knowledge in the Witcher games, of which I had none. Like, Geralt was, he was hunting for Ciri, because he doesn't know where she was. Who are these people? And oh, they're bandits, but they're peaceful.
Well, what do you want?
Can I? All right, sure.
How long you gonna make me?
It's fine.
If that's the way you want to do this, that's fine.
That's how it's gonna be.
All I wanted was to share in some of the loot, my friends. Should really block more. Against humans, anyways. Fuck. I'll break that shield eventually.
Not good.
Come on. You know what? I'm not feeling so bad actually about killing these bandits. Now that I realize they actually probably slaughtered all these people for their goods.
Why? Well, I mean, yeah, I mean the pile of dead bodies. It's not. Oh, that guy had white hair like you, though, or was that just a white cap?
I think it's just a white cap.
Oh, yeah.
So I was hunting for
Medieval fashion is.
I was hunting for
weird.
Siri because you know the most recent update just didn't work very well. No,
What?
that joke didn't land.
I was gonna make it. I was gonna make. If you weren't gonna make the joke, I was gonna make the joke. Who's Siri in the game?
She's another Witcher, and she was one that you were helping to train when she was younger and stuff like that. And
Okay.
now she's like, you know, full-fledged. Not a full-fledged Witcher. She's pretty close though.
She's just okay.
And
Like Witcher Light.
I guess. And you were going to find her, and you need to find her before the Wild Hunt gets her, because the Wild Hunt is something that's happening right now, which I don't really fully understand. But all I know is they fuck shit up apparently, and so it's like.
So it's your guys' job to hunt down like all the weird shit, right?
My job, I kill monsters. My
Yeah,
job
okay.
is to kill monsters. People say, hey, we have a monster about, and I'm like, all right, pay me this much,
Go
and I'll go
kill it.
kill the monster,
Okay.
and that's my job.
So now there's like a monsters alliance that's coming after you.
No, Wild Hunt is like a different thing. Like monsters are still just monsters. The Wild Hunt is like an actual like.
What, like werewolves or something?
No, it's like they're like crazy mystical creatures.
A monster.
Lower.
Ooh, that's
Okay.
a wild dog.
So it's not like a monsters' rights organization.
No, no one.
I'd play that game.
No one wants rights for monsters because monsters are bad.
Well, maybe you say that, but maybe that's just because you have internalized racism.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
What are the? I mean, how do you know the monsters are bad?
When did you
I'll
last eat?
tell you about some of the stuff I've had to do because of what the monsters have done.
Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Here, be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness.
Was that a dog or a monster?
That was just a wild dog, but it was
Okay.
still had killed some people. Like it killed that. Well, they killed that not wild dog and was eating it. It looks like. And the kids couldn't come out of the house. They were starving, so you know, killed the dog, give them some food.
Now they can eat the dog.
Now they can eat the dog. I fought a corpse hag. I think was the name they get.
Whoa!
That was a graphical error if I've ever seen one.
Oh.
As much game of the year as people like to call this thing, it definitely still has its share of problems in every once in a while. You'll see it. It's the birds to the top left. You'll see it.
I saw the birds. What's wrong with the birds?
The way they went through the tree.
Oh, I didn't see that. I was too focused on the birds.
It looked it was not correct.
Look, birds can fly through trees. They're fat.
No, it
Whoa,
was.
whoa.
But oh, sorry there, sir.
Not so fast, Roach.
Where do I?
Went
Oh,
down here.
there's a recent war, and it's still technically going on in some places, but this is one of the battlefields now. One of the remnants of what the battlefield was.
Okay.
But I had to fight a corpse hag at one point. I'm gonna talk to that shady merchant after I explain, because I'm not gonna stop talking and then have to talk again. Corpse hag is a thing. It's semi-sentient and like sapient, whatever, and it usually just digs up graves and, you know, will eat the corpses of people in the graves. And sometimes, though, it'll use the skulls to do whatever. And it eventually bucked up enough courage that it's like, I'm gonna actually go into the nearby village and kidnap a child. And it did. And I did not save the child.
Oh.
I found his femur in a pot.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah. So monsters are generally not very good. So now
Are
I'm
there?
gonna
I mean, is it always like that? Like,
are they always just killing people?
yeah.
Generally they kill people because that's what they eat. Well, not just people. Like they'll eat people. Sometimes they'll just kill them because, like, you know, sometimes they'll kill them out of self-defense. But pretty much every monster eats, you know, flesh.
Why can't we just have a nice monster that likes
Cheapest around, right here.
deer, venison or something?
I don't
What
know.
kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
Want one beautiful
Ah.
discount.
Jeez.
All right, see what I can do.
Rats, taking my life.
How am I to see hands that are telling me such tales?
Do I have an armor repair kit?
Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
Jeez.
All right, see what I can do.
Rats, taking my life.
How am I to see hands that are telling me such tales?
Do I have an armor repair kit? %. It's at 50%. Excuse me. New bestiary entry. Probably cursed ones. Grave Hag was the name, not Corpse Hag. But whatever, either way, it was still not pleasant.
What's your walk here? Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-pass, and a heap of monsters roaming about it. White one?
Oh, wild hunts don't run on them because they didn't respect the ladies.
Then treated
Quests.
warriors for victuals at the castle. That was God, God's right there, and now we
Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. We need out of bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Looks never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
Heard no monster will come near you if you stuff all your oats with garlic. Where
First
you
the storm
get
is
garlic?
past, then the crops, now here we
Safe.
Hey, you are, Roach.
Faster.
Fuck.
Beware the ghouls.
What is it?
Got work for you, because you look to me eyes like a witcher. Am I right?
What do you need?
Need for my men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse eaters coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
Deal.
Corpse eater? Well, what do you want? Before the corpse. What are you staring at?
Show me what you got.
Lost something, have you? God.
Thank you, sir. Saved our ride, you did. Here, Take it. Your pay and a share of the horseman who forced us to dig up the dead. Godspeed now. He spoiled by the brain.
Well, what do you want?
That's what it was.
Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here. But all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Looted bare. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks. Might want to look around some.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Afraid I can't agree to that.
An error. The last you'll ever make. Et me!
Come on, come closer. Hey-ya!
Eater. You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
No beast to speak of in the woods.
And we're back.
Just
There he
elves
is.
from the Square's hellband that attacked the convoys. Here, they're squirrel tails.
Squire tell you, say. I thought we'd exterminated the last of those vermin, and the non-humans left it wised up. Well, seems we need to pacify them again. Make a list of all the long ears around and hang every 10th one. That shouldn't do it.
Yeah, definitely.
I see you would have a mind on this. You're a good man. Here, the gold I promised you, and the pass. Good luck.
All evil's the elves doing. Hatter said the bloodsucker crawled for an
Alright, completed that quest. So where were we when we left off?
We were talking about the plot, I believe.
Either way, yeah, I'm looking for Siri. I've kind of gotten into it, but I'm doing a bunch of side quests right now. Cause the
Siri, I
side
dropped you on the phone. What do I dropped you in the toilet. What do
I have all these monster contracts, but all of them are... Look at the levels of some of these things! You want me to be level 5 to do that? I'm level 7!
Oh, baby.
Like, I have the contract, but I can't do that shit. Even going to Skellige is gonna be like... It's gonna kill me to do that, probably. What's this? Visit the Soothsayer. Win a unique card from the Baron. No. That one should be easy. Fix all the damaged shrines.
Halt! No passage. Bridge is closed.
Because
Cause King Radovid said it should be. Won't let anyone through who don't have a pass.
What are you, freaking repairman
Just so
now?
happens I have a pass.
Fucking carpenter? Hmm?
Let me see.
What?
Seen forged. You never know. All right, move on.
Well, you gotta go fix the shrines.
Yeah,
In a hurry.
I guess they fell down or something, I don't know. I just know that some lady's like, hey, these shrines fell down. If you see any that fell down, pick them up. And I'm like, fine.
Truly a quest worthy of my...
Yeah,
Hey, go pick up some rocks.
basically. Is there a... It's the border post. But is there... Do they have a thing on this post where I can possibly get some equipment repaired or anything? No? Good.
No.
What a useful outpost. I'll have to find that somewhere else. But for now, exploring new lands.
Let us go forth. Check it out.
I don't know where I'm here. I'll do these quests. They should be simple. Let's go here. Because this place has a place where I can do stuff with my stuff. Because that's what you need.
That's what I guess that's what you...
Or does it have a thing I can do? It actually doesn't. Good. The only thing it has is... I can just have...
Disappointment.
Pretty much. I was hoping there'd be an actual, like, merchant or blacksmith or something here, because only they can dismantle some of my equipment to turn it into better, or not better equipment, but they can dismantle it for parts that I can then use to make better equipment. But no, it's just a grindstone and a workbench. So the only thing I can do is get enhanced weapons and armor for 15 minutes.
Nothing but spiders live here.
Is it a hopeless amount of spiders?
Well, that's why, yes.
Honestly, I feel like all spiders are a hopeless amount of spiders.
Yeah, if there's one, that's hopeless.
You know, that's not true. Spiders are alright.
They're an important part of the ecosystem, and yet...
Show me what you got.
Ooh, you got me there.
Like, everyone agrees on how, like, important spiders are and how much fuss. But we all fucking hate them.
Destroyed this one too.
I don't hate spiders, really. Like, if I see one, I'm fine. It's only when I don't know where it went that I'm like, just because just because on the off chance it just, like, lands on me, I'm gonna be like, oh, it's gonna give me, you know, I'm gonna jolt.
I always try and move them outside.
Come on, Roach.
The most recent encounter I had with the spider is one literally built its web on the driver's seat of my car. And I don't know how it got in the car and did that. So I went to get, like, paper towel to clean off the web and stuff like that. And I saw the spider, it was there, still there, and then of course my mom has to pitch in and say, hey, be careful, it's one of those, if it's one of those brown recluse. I'm like, oh great, now I actually have to be concerned for my well-being.
Hey, if it's a brown recluse, it'll burn a hole through your skin.
It'll literally dissolve my skin off of my hand. And so I wasn't taking the risk.
Slow right off.
Yeah, I wasn't taking the risk of letting it bite me at that point, so I had to resort to desperate measures. I grabbed an old can of Axe and just sprayed it down a little bit so that it couldn't move very
That's
fast.
Ghouls.
horrible.
Where there's ghouls.
Fucking, if somebody sprayed a can of Axe in my face, I'd like be real mad.
Yeah, I'm not letting the thing bite me.
So you don't kill it like fucking. So you choke it to death with
No, I crushed it afterwards.
with Mountain Man fresh spring scent.
No, I crushed it after. I just wasn't gonna allow. I wasn't gonna like take the risk as if I was like a second too slow and it got the bite, then you know, there goes my
Just get a
there goes my
paper
flesh.
towel like a man.
That's what I did.
First you have to resort to chemical warfare.
Yes.
That's against the
You're the
Geneva
ones destroying
Convention.
shrines all
Well,
over the
Geneva
world.
ain't nothing a spider
What's
understands.
that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds.
Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman. Or Overman.
Shakespeare. Look at that guy's Shakespeare collar.
Yeah.
Let's claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath.
The wrath of the gods. The gods are dead.
He is Shakespeare. He's doing like poems. Or
Great. Need a
Yeah.
favor, though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from. Dispose of those embers there.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves
Friedrich.
of morality altogether.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Or what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey!
Are you serious?
Land where I might find more of your kind.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
I mean, I
attack the system's lackey. Yeah, I love this guy.
just beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, don't kill him.
That's
Jeez,
enough
this guy
of
can
that.
block. Nah, not anymore.
Defeat this pawn of the system.
That was a pretty fucking good line.
Defeat this
Lackey
vassal
of the system.
this vassal of the patriarchy.
He punches faster than me. They're not dead, are they? I didn't kill them by punching them, right? I just knocked them out. I'm still gonna
They're
take this.
shitty shrines anyway.
You're a shitty shrine.
Thank you. Don't actually. I'm not actually. Thank you.
I'm overburdened. Fuck.
Just robbing these guys blind.
I think they're actually dead.
You beat them up.
Roach, come on.
Your fists are not that strong.
He's a strong man. He's a big strong
Also,
man.
that's a heck of a thing to kill someone over.
They attacked me.
I have ideological differences with you.
They attacked me.
I guess you're dead now.
I didn't want to fight them, and the only thing I was doing was saying, hey, don't destroy shrines. They wanted to get into a fight with a Witcher, that's their fault.
I hope that guy comes back.
Fucking god damn it, are you fucking serious?
Yeah, I mean he's the only character.
Not you!
Oh.
What just happened to me?
Well, insta-die, I guess. You are dead. Your horse is dead.
Oh, horse
Your
is fine.
dog's fucking dead. Amazing.
Well, it looks like the shrine is safe.
Goodness for that.
I don't even remember where the
So I'm trying to learn how to draw.
You're trying to learn how to draw.
Yes. What should I draw? I got a piece of paper here and a pencil.
I don't fucking know. I think I
don't know.
have any.
Well, I don't know. Think of something.
Why do I gotta think of something?
Because I can't think of something.
Well, whose fault's that?
The system.
The system. And all I am is a pawn of the system. Sorry, I didn't mean to run into you like I legitimately didn't. Apologize, sir.
How can I be of
Think of a
service?
draw.
Got some cool.
You've come to the right place.
Just knock over that Russian Orthodoxy priest.
Shish, it's an accident.
Top-notch swords?
Yeah, I know you got top-notch swords. I'd like to sell stuff to you more, though,
Show me what you have
than I
in
want
stock.
to actually buy stuff from you.
Why is everyone crossing their arms in this city?
Top-notch swords!
Top-notch sword.
Just dismantle some items, see what I can get out of them.
Top-notch sword.
Shut up.
Top-notch swords.
What?
Top-notch lords.
Stop.
Top-notch words. Whoa.
Oh boy. Got a lot of shit dismantled, don't I? I also kind of want to sell stuff, though. I don't know what my current equipment is.
So yeah, what should I draw?
Hell if I know.
It's my birthday, okay? Give me something.
It's not your birthday.
Oh yeah, it is.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
And now you're also, like, distraught about it.
I guess it's my birthday.
Oh, shit.
20.
Hey, there you go. Join the party.
Yeah, really. What are you? What age are you?
Also 20?
Also 20. God, I can't believe I'm 20 already.
Guess what? You're 20.
I still feel like 15.
Trust me, you are not. I'm saving up for when I get the good stuff. I don't need any of this crap. You can have it all, sir. Although I would like you to repair some of my equipment because it's in a bad shape.
It's pretty fucked up. Do something about it. Break your legs.
Assassin's
Not in that order.
Ooh, those Assassin's boots are better than what I got. But those Griffin
What?
boots. I need to be level 11, but I want those Griffin boots.
Those Griffin boots. Alright, I'll become a world-renowned artist later. Put it on my to-do list.
Already given up.
No, I drew a couple of things.
You just don't have the resolve.
Sure I do.
What about this Griffin silver sword? That's a pretty good silver sword. Griffin steel sword. It's also good. Wait. Oh, wrong craftsman. You can't make swords. Fair enough. I need to get myself to level 11 before I can wear this shit. I need to find a way to level myself up.
Try grinding.
Try grinding?
Hmm?
I mean, yeah, that's, you know, the plan.
So long.
But I don't know what to grind on. That's why I'm doing so many quests right now, because quests gets you tons of levels. Or they get you experience, not necessarily tons of levels.
They give you lots of the good level.
I guess I'll visit this soothsayer, see what the fuck that's about.
Gosh, shit.
What?
I'm sorry, Robo Octopus. I've given you horror to spike legs.
What are you drawing a robo octopus?
I'm trying to draw something. I'm making it up as I go along.
And it's
Oh god,
shit.
no. I'm just making more spikes. Ah, shit. Spikes was not the answer to that.
Such a good artist have we.
Alright, let me think. Wait, what was I about to
You're gonna be the
yeah.
official channel artist, right?
Yeah, that's me, alright. Working on it. Draw a fan out of you.
Don't.
You know what you should be? You know, what'd be cool as your like persona.
No.
Hey, this would be cool. Like, okay, I get you're like a tall, thin guy in like a green suit with a shamrock for like a clover for a head.
With a clover for a head.
Like a 3-leaf clover, yeah.
3-leaf? What, you think I'm some fucking amateur here?
Well, your fucking logo is a 3.
Is it actually though?
Yes.
I don't fucking remember.
I would have said 4. But you gotta bring back the honor of the 3-leaf clover. Alright, just because you have 3 leaves doesn't mean you can't be lucky. You know, I'm tired of people telling me what I can't be. I don't fucking know. You only got 3 leaves. I only got 3 leaves. I'm sorry. You can't be. You're garbage then. I don't like that. I don't know where I was going with that.
Neither do I.
I guess I'll stop.
That's a good idea. Oh, a day in the life of the Witcher, destroying monster nests, killing monsters, fighting monsters, collecting the
Killing
bounties
more
on
monsters.
monsters.
It sounds glamorous.
It's really
And you
not.
realize that, but then you realize that 80% of all monsters have a spider theme. And you're like, no. What are, I mean, like, can monsters be anything?
Just about. Like, what do you mean by be anything?
Like, can they, I mean, could a monster be like, is there like, what, like a wolf to like, I don't know, a dragon or whatever?
Yeah, there could be stuff like that. There's
We know each
griffins
other.
and stuff. I fought a griffin
Person
already.
Like, though I've seen ye many times. I've a gift. I see the future. Yours as well.
But not for free, I guess.
I don't ask much.
So it's like there's all
And a bite
sorts.
to eat.
Yeah.
Here.
Thank ye. A fine offering. Well worth a foretelling.
All right. Let's hear it.
I see a white wolf.
Ah, it's been
It
too
looks
long,
on
Age
as the
Mythology.
great viper bites and
Or it hasn't been long
devours
enough.
the silver lily. He
It's
wants to
been
spring.
long
He wants to fight.
again.
But the serpent is quicker. The lily must perish.
That's not the future. Lived through that. And you probably heard about it in some ballad.
My third eye grows foggier the older I become. But if you bought me some dragon's root,
Rare plant.
rare indeed, but it did once grow in a cave southeast of here.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
God, I'm so fucking into Homestuck.
Are you?
Yeah, I'd
Congrats.
say shit's embarrassing, but it's not.
She told me it was a lot of meat chicken.
There's nothing to be ashamed about.
No, there's everything to be ashamed about.
No, you're wrong.
Talking about how much you're excited about Homestuck is the same as talking about, like, I remember all those times I dressed up in, like, my mom's clothing just because I wanted to feel pretty for a day. Like, you should feel ashamed
Are
about
you
that.
are you trying to like tell me something personal, Seamus? Because if so,
No, I'm just using it.
sure.
Yeah, sure. There's a rabbit.
Of course, there's no use saying it, because then you'll say shit like that. So
Wait, what?
I guess I'll just keep my interests to myself then.
That's right, you will. No one wants to hear that shit. Look at all these fucking mushrooms I'm getting.
Fucking mushroom.
Hello, guys. Oh, you're just ghouls.
You're just a ghoul.
They're level 2 ghouls at that.
Sounds like they're too ghoul for school.
Don't say that. Ever. Don't ever say anything like that.
Whatever, man. Ghouls rule.
Beg of you not to say things like that.
I guess you could say
Dragons.
they're too ghoul to fool.
Really help the old man see the future.
What?
Like they're too cool to fool. They're too cool.
How do you sleep at night?
Juicy. Very soundly,
I wouldn't.
actually.
I would question everything I've done in my life to get to the point I'm at.
I sleep very well, knowing that someone like me is out there. Because who else is going to defend the people? Give them what they want.
None of this is what people want.
You on a farm? I think so.
Where did you train?
On a farm. Where did you learn puns? Where did you learn puns? On a farm.
Probably.
Sure looks like it.
You're back.
Yes, I'm back. Here's what you asked for.
Got what you asked for.
Thingy. Now I need a moment.
Abraca, here you fuck.
Alright, soothsayer, whatever the fuck you are. What do you see?
If that is indeed your real name.
I see a wolf striving forward towards a solitary tower midst a blizzard. He follows the swallow, yet the swallow does not heed the wolf's howls, soaring higher and higher, for it knows 'tis its last flight. As to others say, so shall it be. Look for the signs. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new sun. Reborn of the elder blood, of Henniker, of a planted seed.
Ithleen's prophecy.
Leave me be. Go. Go now.
You know what I want?
To actually be a worthwhile human being.
I can. Oh man, I guess I can check that one off. Some mahi mahi.
Mahi mahi.
Yeah.
Is that a fish?
Yeah. It's like a Hawaiian fish. It's really good. Although I forget what it tastes like because I haven't had it in such a. Or no, you know what's good? Up dog.
I think you messed that up.
What?
You said you know what's good, up dog, but that's not how that works.
No, you know what's good? Like up dog, like the fish.
See, you still messed it up.
What? What are you talking about?
You messed up the joke about up dog.
What are you talking about?
Chris, I'm not stupid.
I literally have no idea what you're talking about.
What now?
I've never
What's
heard of the
up
fish.
dog?
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. Totally got me.
Wow, I could have kept going. Like, oh, it's totally a fish. Oh, dog. Or oop dook.
Oop dook.
Duke.
What's oop
well,
dook?
now I've got to find a fish. Name it oop dook.
What's oop dook?
Oop dig. Find your dad, oop dook.
Hans, Bubby.
Hans, Bubby.
I'm your white knight.
I'm your white knight. If people get on later and we start a thing, I'll put that in somewhere.
You people actually join the fucking stream except for just you and me.
I think Steven's on.
Which,
He's on, but he's not in
John
watching the
Vernon,
stream.
Remember? He saved me from the drowners. It was Coppolis then. Now, why, my purse is bursting.
With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways about it. But, if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find it.
Man, I don't know how to respond to this guy. I saved his life, and he wants to pay me back for it in coin, but the way he got the coin was by getting vengeance on the poor refugees.
Wait, say that again.
So I saved a guy from some drowners, and he's thankful for it, and he wants to pay me back for it now since he can. And he's like, "Oh, I'll pay you back in coin, because now my purse is bursting." And it's like, from those coins you got from the from the coin you got from those refugees, did your vengeance taste sweet or whatever? And so now I have two options: should have left you back there on the bank, or I'll take the coin. And I know if I say I should have left you back there on the bank, I'm gonna have to fight them.
Take the coin. Do the pad. Do the good thing.
Is that the good thing?
Do what's right.
This feels right in my heart.
Should have left you there, tied up, right at the water's edge.
Did you kill the refugees?
No, they did.
Okay. And why is he paying you again?
Because I saved his life from some drowners.
Oh. So you saved his life, now you're gonna kill him.
Because he's fighting me.
I'm gonna understand why. And I get there's no prison system or anything.
There's prison, it's just that they're not in the city right now. There's no prison in the wild.
It's not practical.
No.
Yeah, that's what we're learning all about in my corrections class. Well, we learned a lot about like medieval style corrections. And shit was rough. People died. You either, if you were lucky, get put in like the stocks or something, but if you were unlucky, say goodbye to your eyes.
What other quests do I have that I can do? There's all these notice boards I could go to.
But will you?
Actually, I found a monster's nest I'm gonna go exterminate. Wonder what kind of monsters they are. Just more Endrega.
What's an Endrega?
It's like an insect type thing. Almost like it's, I guess, their version of ants.
Oh.
But they're massive.
Like, yeah.
And they do some type of poison stuff too. You showed up too late, Endrega warrior. I've already destroyed your home.
I've already killed all your kids. Fake.
Everything you once cherished is gone. Your mother is dead.
Your mother. Monster. No, no, don't, lion.
Or what's the
Don't do it, lion.
The dolphin is dead. Died in a car accident.
Tragic.
That was
No.
that was a joke interview that Dom Monahan did with Elijah Wood. Dom's one of the guys, his co-star from Lord of the Rings. And
Who did Dom play?
He was Mary.
Oh yeah, okay.
And he was pretending to be a German interviewer doing like a phone or whatever interview with Elijah Wood, and so he's like basically going onto all these stupid questions that don't make any sense. Like he's like you were in a movie, oh, Hooligans, sports movie. You play you kick balls. Because it's like a soccer movie, you know. It's like, and he started just like losing his shit because what interviewer would word themselves like that? And then you just hear Dom going like, "This is funny to you." It's like, have you ever worn? Do you wear wigs? No. Have you ever worn wigs? No. Will you wear wigs? Maybe. Then will you wear wigs? And he just burst out laughing at that part because he's like, "What the fuck is it about wigs?"
I think this is a game.
Yes, it actually was a game. It was literally a game.
God, some of the stuff. Cause you know my roommate.
You have a roommate?
Yeah, shocking. I know. Some of the stuff he's been fucking saying in the last like couple of days that you guys have been around, would have lost your shit.
Oh, what's he saying? What's he saying?
Oh God, I can't even do it justice, and I don't really want to. But like, it was, I don't know, stuff like, he played a loud oinking noise.
A loud oinking noise?
Screeched with laughter, and then explained that's something his dad does.
Your roommate is fantastic. You don't know how lucky you are.
Yep.
Lucky's the term, right?
I sure don't. I sure don't.
I don't have any yellow mutagens.
Ah!
Jesus Christ!
My farms! Oh God. Well, that's it for the farms, I guess. Oh no! Calling the troops, calling everyone. Oh, I'm
calling
dead.
mockery.
Oh, fuck. Oh God, that's it. This may be the end. They used the traitor power on my bear.
The traitor power on your bear?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
God, I've got like 5 other bears working on this one, and it's gonna take an hour. No,
oh, with one of your cheating bears!
Yeah. One of my ridiculously powered bears.
Like I said, you're cheating bears.
Yes, the cheating bears.
The best way to kill rot fiends in this game is to just do enough damage to them where they start their, like, self-destruction sequence and let them blow each other up. There's not enough species in the world and in lore that in lore that exists that just have an inbuilt self-destruct sequence.
Rot fiend nest.
Wait, what's really good? Oh, you mean the
No, I thought you said. You said I'm really good at monster, and I said I know I am.
Oh yeah, I was just saying I'm such a good monster hunter is all I was saying.
Thank you.
Doing better in this game than I ever did in the action Monster Hunter. Such a good Monster Hunter.
It's really good.
Wait, what's really
good?
Oh, so you mean the
No, I thought you said. You said I'm really good at monster, and I said I know I am.
Oh yeah, I was just saying I'm such a good monster hunter is all I was saying.
Thank you.
Doing better in this game than I ever did in the action Monster Hunter. Yeah, the game Monster Hunter. Can I get that treasure yet? I don't know if I can fight the thing guarding this treasure. But I want it. I want whatever it is.
You gotta try, Rocky. Gotta give him that left, then the right.
It's being guarded by...
Try to make him try.
Alright, let's meditate.
What? Lost your nerve?
And now there's a harpy after me.
Most unfortunate.
Harpies are easy as shit. You knock them to the ground and they're defenseless. What a useless animal harpies are.
What a foolish animal.
No, they don't even give me anything I want.
Harp's pretty cool though. The birds. Who doesn't like birds?
I guess that's true. Birds are usually pretty cool.
Never met somebody that didn't like birds.
I feel like you could definitely meet people who don't like birds.
I mean, like, people can say they generally don't like birds, but then they'll see a cute bird and they're like, oh, that's pretty good.
I just snuck in and stole the chest that basilisk was guarding. Didn't even know I was there. That's a chest that I wanted to get from so long ago that I'm like, I want to get that, but that thing's like level 15, and it's gonna wreck my shit if I even try. And then I could just sneak in and take it. Could have been so fucking easy if I'd known I could just sneak in and take it. It just has to be miles away from the actual treasure. Oh, that's a wild dog. Oh.
Thank you.
These dogs can't do shit. I'm not even gonna fight them. They're not worth my time.
It's nothing sticky about these dogs.
That doesn't make sense. Nothing sticky about these deals. Okay, let's see here. Volunteer. Look around the area. I guess that's something I didn't even realize was something I could do.
Now you know. Should I get Cyclops or Minotaur?
Cyclops. Yeah, Cyclops.
Are you a witcher?
No, I'm not a witcher. I just happen to have these crazy mutated eyes and white bleached hair from mutations.
Thank you so much for noticing.
How do you not recognize Geralt of Rivia?
How dare you not recognize Geralt of Rivia?
He's not even from Rivia.
How dare you?
He's literally not from Rivia, though. That's just the name he gave him. It's the name he got because, like, you know, they need to have a name and to make people feel more at ease, obviously, because people are scared of mutants for the most part. And to sell the deception even more, he even went and learned how, he learned and adopted a Rivian accent.
Huh.
That's dedication.
Then make peace with humans. Here, Redania Camp Army. No cross, no goat steal.
Redanian
Run, goats, run.
Oh, by the way, if you want to see monsters that aren't necessarily bad, here you go.
Me. No seamans?
Oh, look at that Goron.
Join me, King Ravodid army. Order God. God boatses.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me, God.
This guy's like, I'm me. I'm the army.
Yeah.
Make a fence. Their boats high, so me fence make a boats. Boats, God boats.
Oh my. He was hired to guard the boats, so he tore down the boats to make a fence to guard the boats.
Excellent.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say charger man wants boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. That's literal. Dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Absolutely.
Yes, he did.
Soldier mans
He did say trouble.
and sing. Not sing. Listen, troll. Both. Some peasanters swing sharp sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla peasanters. Holla soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans too. But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man.
Aw,
now.
poor guy.
Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste.
I want this guy in my inner circle stat.
Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Well, of course he ate the bodies.
I mean, they were already dead.
I mean,
Guess I understand. Wartime rules?
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, no city go. Trollolo, what's boats?
I like this guy.
yeah.
Fine. I'll try to find some paint for you.
Good mans.
City
Daily
gots,
army,
no city
no
go.
service forget. Barrels and ours for no. The infantry from Great.
Why does he want some paint?
He just wants some fucking paint. I'll give him paint.
Yeah, I got some paint.
That's the second of those types of trolls I've met that was also pretty decently friendly.
Okay, cool.
It's actually the second one of those trolls I've met in total, and neither one of them was terrible. Like the one I helped defend the one while he was being attacked by some other monsters. I helped him fight them off.
You gotta foster these relationships.
What? Lost your nerve?
I love these trolls. He calls himself Trollolol.
That's basically what my in one of the D&D things I'm doing with the group. That's basically what my half-orc paladin is all about.
What?
He's like about trying to reform monsters and show them there's like more to life than just eating people.
How's it
And
going
like
for him?
so far, it's pretty great. He started an organization called Hope, Home for the Oppressed, Persecuted, and Exiled. and it's great. I bought like if we're in a town, like I bought a town in one of the dwarven cities we were in, and hired this lady who was out of a job to like be the secretary, and I met some shapelings or changelings, who are like these hideous grotesque beings to be my new accountant. And it's great. We're expanding. We're heading to a big city right now, so I'm going to try and get more business deals once I get there. I've got like a couple goblins, a troll, a couple of orcs. It's gonna be great. It's the beginning of something great.
Did you what's it called? Did you have sex with one of the what are they called?
Where are you going with this?
One of the kobold queen, remember?
Oh, fuck you! No. If I find a kobold, I will invite
Say
them.
the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see. Might pick something.
Give me that paint.
So long.
One thing that this game does that annoys me to no end is the fact that through all the mutations he has and how powerful of a person he is, his ankles are made of fucking, like, balsa wood.
He can't fall from a high height?
The amount of damage he takes from falling and how little the falls actually are before he does take damage is ridiculous. It's absolutely terrible, and I cannot stand it.
Won't stand for it.
Private Snake, report on order.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
He's so excited.
Uh-oh.
Oh, now he's not.
Oh, you're private now.
Yeah.
Private.
How? Dunno.
It's
Might
happy.
be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's knows.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo gunnery. Redania Birdo. Shield
Needs a
strike.
brush.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty Birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's
Man, I'm a great artist.
not like other man's they choose. And kids and
You're almost as good as artist as me. That bird looks like my octopus, man.
I fucking love this guy. He's like so happy that he's like, oh, he's so happy in the army and everything like that. He fucking loves it.
Yeah.
He is loving life right now. That is what we should all aspire to be. Because he's just like, he's happy where he is, and he is going to just enjoy it as he's just enjoying it.
Yeah. An army man.
He is indeed an army man.
If you have a Mass Effect-esque party at the end of of this game, you should invite that guy.
I don't think I'm gonna have that,
Uh-huh.
but I'll keep it in mind.
Do you have a house?
No, I don't have a house.
Can you buy a house?
Don't know, actually. Most of my time is spent on the road in this game. I don't usually sit down and settle, because I'm hunting monsters and doing other things, and the most I do is sit down for like an hour or two to meditate and restore my health. Alright, let's see, what's this? Alright, what other quest do I have? I also have some new crafting things I want to see. Man, that Shia doll's armor is fucking awesome. Look at that. Plus 92 to my current defense if I could wear it. What else can I make, possibly? Axeman's gauntlets, those are pretty good. Wish I could craft some of this shit myself. But I will. Oh, I didn't choose the quest I wanted to do. Alright, let's go kill the thing that I failed at killing a while ago.
Good luck.
Thank you.
God damn it! I thought about the horse racing, and the horse racing anime again.
Alright.
Have I sent you that garbage?
No.
Hang on.
It's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away.
It makes me so... like, I can't
There
live.
it is. Won't get away this time.
Why?
You'll see. Disgusting. A shame. Having this exist.
It's a dragon. Do I have something like that?
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Congratulations. I hope you're happy.
Me?
Yeah. I want you to know you made me do this.
I'm not even sure what I made you really do.
Makes me so fucking mad.
dead. He's so mad about. You're like legitimately.
Look at it. Look at it and watch like watch the 20 seconds and you will understand what I'm talking about.
I see the first comment that Steven makes on it, like, fuck you, I thought this died like it should.
You wish.
I don't know why I appreciate it, but I really do. When a game, like when I collect trophies of certain monster kills, which is basically I cut their heads off to prove that I killed it, so I can show, like, hey, I killed it. But the game actually, like, because a lot of games actually don't do it, they just imply that you cut its head off and you looted its head or you looted whatever from it. But whatever you actually loot from the body actually disappears. Like, when I cut its head off, its head's actually gone.
It's just gone. The aether.
Hell yeah. I probably shouldn't have been able to do that jump, but hell yeah.
Got a lump of bread today.
Alright, I killed the Screecher.
Fuck!
Greetings.
Yeah.
And the song?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
And then they just ended with fucking their idols, because who cares?
Thank you. Any problems in the future, you keep me in mind.
Everything just ends with them being idols. If it's a band anime, oh no, they're idols. If it's a volleyball anime, no, they're idols.
So, I
Well,
really want to be the nice guy and the good guy who does stuff out of the kindness of his heart and quests, like, people are like, oh, I can't do it. But I can't because, like, there's no other reliable way to make money and I can't live being poor. So even in situations where I want to be the better person and let them keep their money, I'm like, I really need this. Like, I don't have money.
Wait, hold on. In what what's the context before you make any decisions?
What do you mean?
Oh, are you making I thought you were making a decision.
No, I wasn't making a decision yet.
Oh, okay, just in general. Well,
every time I get a monster contract quest, you know, everyone understands that Witchers are like monster hunters for hire, and you know they don't do their work for free. And I've at the beginning, I've done my work for free sometimes, only to realize, shit, I have no money. I actually can't afford to do this stuff for free.
Well, maybe every once in a while you can afford.
Yeah, when I actually have money, yeah, that's a different story. But guess what? I basically don't have money. So the whole I can afford to do it is not. I can't.
Bet on stocks or something. Like
There's
a
no
man.
stocks.
Invent stocks like a man.
Like a man. Man, if only the world was so simple that you just stocks there. Now you have money. Nothing else to it, just stocks.
That is all there is to it.
Like, you don't, like, they don't have to do well, they don't have to do anything, they just have to be there, and then boom, money. That's the wonderful world of stocks.
That's why I'm a millionaire. I put in like $20 5 years ago.
5% bonus.
Now I have $20 million.
Alright, All these weapons are shit, so I know I'm gonna trade those. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Lovely. Get its attack power up. Might only be by 2%, but I'll take 2%. Alright, what other quests can I do? Maybe I can finally beat Jenny of the Woods. Because she kicked my ass every time I tried to fight her a while ago.
Nice.
A lot of things kicked my ass when I tried to fight them a while ago.
What's her name?
Jenny of the Woods.
Jenny of the Woods.
Jenny O the Woods.
Jenny of the Woods.
Stop putting the F on it. It doesn't have an F. It's Jenny of the Woods.
Benny Foff the Woods.
Benny Hill.
Don't. How dare you bring that into it?
Yeah, so seriously, fuck you. No, but she's a noon. No, she's not a noon wraith. She's a whatever the other type of wraith is. Well, there's multiple types of wraith, but she's not noon wraith. She's like the midnight wraith, which would probably just be called night wraith.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Midnight of the Wraith.
Flail your skin
Stupid bandits. Alright, save the game.
Night Wraith won't appear in daylight.
5 p.m. Let's do 11. Didn't even need it to be 11. Hi, Jenny.
She's like, hey, oh, you got a fire going? I brought some marshmallows. And don't fuck with Jenny. She doesn't Jen around.
Going to put you down.
Not bad for an amphibian. I love that.
A hunger hand express.
No. Oh, not bad for an amphibian. Oh god, no, there's 2 of them. 3 of them.
Fuck, Jenny, Jesus Christ.
She's tough.
How'd she get her health back?
I don't know. You gotta get it down to that first thing.
I did, I thought.
Correct. Okay, do you want to play something multiplayer?
I'm having fun with Witcher.
Alright, never mind.
Daylight.
Yeah, fuck you.
Fine, fuck you too.
Get out. Spectre oil. Take some Thunderbolt. God damn it.
When you actually hurt somebody, that's going too far.
What are you talking about?
You look at the video Steven put in.
I can't look at the video right now.
Why not? Alt tab.
I'm not. I can't. I'm streaming right now and everything. I can't just do that. God, I can't beat Jenny of the Woods yet. I just can't do it. She's just too strong for me. She's too strong for me. Okay, fuck that. Too many coconuts to see. What do they see, darling?
Darling.
Uncivilized pictures of the news
That takes real takes of me.
Can we go?
Da, da, da.
I'd like to finally meet this mysterious elf.
I do wonder if the two of you will hit it off.
Not like I want to bet him. Just want to ask him about Ciri.
Come on!
Gavella Glan.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this. Ready. Follow me.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
Kira.
Golf with friends.
Ugly bastard.
Ah! Geralt! Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate blah! Lillard's ah! Lillard's get them off!
There's a game on Steam called Golf with. It's a multiplayer mini golf game. Looks pretty good.
Sure.
You're the guys that were always going on about flipping Golf
that's a good
Simulator
game.
or whatever.
That's a good
Yeah,
game.
this looks. It's got overwhelmingly positive reviews.
That stench.
Disgusting! Lillard's ah! Lillard's Geralt! You know the diseases they spread. Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
For an all-powerful wizard, she has a crazy, strange fear of rats.
I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is
People are
different.
just scared of something.
Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides,
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about
Oh,
Ciri?
she knows.
There's something you've not told me, isn't
Who's
there?
the Elven Mage?
Don't know, actually.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go.
Who is
Gavella Glan.
Who's who?
who is she?
I don't know. She's someone I know.
Oh.
Larena Lune.
Good on.
Wow. You're gonna be that convincing.
Larena Lune.
I await you, daughter. That's him. That's the elf. Follow the sign of her sword.
Lady.
What does that mean?
illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
It was a message for Ciri, probably.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the god.
Who's in the chat right now? Can you check?
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri.
Let's take a look, see, shall we?
But what was the bit about the
See,
sign
we've
of
got
the sword?
me.
The riddle?
We've got you. We've got 999 Rups. But it says there's 5 viewers.
Come now. Who aside
Well,
from you would know
I don't
that?
fucking know.
Might have been the point.
God, this thing sucks. The viewer list sucks so bad.
It's so bad. It's not accurate.
Failed to foresee
Whoever's
that
there,
someone
comment right now. I demand it.
Yeah. Comment. Roll
Chris,
call.
that
Alright,
includes
let's
you.
go.
Some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Present.
Well then, let's
Hey, there it
I think
is.
following the swallows will suffice.
We'll see.
I forgot I made you a mod. Moderate. Do your fucking job.
Moderate. And there's the well, you know, there's such a.
An old
Yeah, I know, because there's such a
Must have been how they got here by sea.
Moderators, they
Therefore,
gotta bring in. They gotta
going on
bring
in
in the
the
people to
chat.
watch, right? That's your job.
Yellow vapor.
Is that my job?
I hardly need instruction from you.
I don't fucking know.
I recognize the bolt
To cast it.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quickly. Come on.
So much of this fucking gas.
Vespine gas.
It's not Vespine. It's like. I don't
She
know.
actually said Vespine gas.
Did she?
Yeah.
I didn't pay attention.
You need some additional. What is it? You need more Vespine gas.
Some like I don't know.
Must construct additional pylons.
I know that gas cloud. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Gas clouds. Pain. Man, all of these people just.
How was the
They're
water?
present.
Refreshing.
We asked you to sound up. That means stand it, soldier. Just type present if you're in the chat and say hello. Get you a nice gift.
Whoever says hi will get a personally signed copy of
Seamus saying hello.
Swallow. Seems we're headed. the
No, I
right
was trying
way.
to think of something
No.
stupid.
Oh. He'll get a personally signed greeting.
I
Stop
will
blowing yourself up.
Shut up. I will give you a personally signed copy of the worst movie ever made, Luck of the Irish.
Oh man.
The Disney
I mean,
Channel original.
one of those things you said is true.
What?
In that you'll give them a copy of Luck of the Irish.
It's rather similar to that.
I thought the only part of it that was true was how garbage it is.
That would be incorrect, sir. It's so good. Oh. Maybe I should watch that. I was thinking about watching a movie today.
You.
I also want to watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit because I've never seen it.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's one of those kids movies that's escaped my viewing.
Oh, that's what Siri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Gavella Glad.
Where the fuck do I go?
Kelpie. Oh, I love Kelpies.
Kelpie's pretty cool.
I mean, not the horse, but I'm disappointed that we're not looking for an actual Kelpie.
Okay, so I guess I gotta climb up there.
I wonder what all this means. They look hastily scribbled on
Maybe.
the line.
Oh,
Well,
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
must you touch everything?
what the fuck?
Geralt, are you all right?
You might say so.
Just fucking blew up.
Must you touch everything?
Obvious route is not always the best.
I like how he's being all cryptic, and then he like gives explicit instructions.
Look, I don't know what half the shit in this game means. You gotta give me more details than what you're giving me.
Read the books. Aquanox 2 Revelation is on.
What?
I've been thinking about getting that game for a while.
A sea monster. Looks a bit
It's
like
basically a little game, but you're in a submarine.
another security measure. Damn it all.
some sort. You know, can you defeat yourself? Are you willing to? Perhaps this other person believe they're good.
Sorry, I didn't share your doubts. Now focus on the fight.
Fuck, I gotta fight myself?
Yeah, you know it. You have to fight your true enemy inside. I like how she's just kicking your ass.
Well,
I love it when games make you fight yourself. Not enough fantasy games do that.
I can tell you that Geralt was nowhere near as good as the real Geralt.
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Like, they should make, like, just give someone with the same exact stats as you.
Shot of impersonating me.
Yes.
But they still have to be good.
He hated
So you have to use your mind to beat them.
Others are kind-hearted by nature.
They have the same equipment and everything.
He did have the same equipment as me.
Yeah, but...
But what? What the where the fuck do I go? Oh, wait, do I actually have to jump down there?
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri. Must be.
Of course. So that's where I originally thought the game wanted me to go, but I didn't go there.
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
I almost fucking missed that. I almost fucking missed it.
Let's go.
Nailed it.
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone
God, I really
still
want
wonders
space
why I
engineers,
can't
but I know I'm not
be
gonna be able to.
We must try to activate it.
Don't be down on yourself. You have the low spec gamer.
That's true. I'll ask his advice. See if he's a video bot.
Swallow.
It worked. Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now.
He doesn't have a video about it.
Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
Why would you just run out there? There's a big man. You just run right out. You stupid. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's a golem.
Golem. Golem. Oh, I love golems. Golems are like my favorite fantasy creature.
This golem ain't shit. Weak sauce. I say as he bashes my head in.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Keep on keeping on.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains. Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. Another thing, another golem's about to surprise. Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the Wild Hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glam.
Wild Hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Mage's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have before they could attack.
Shut up! Esai Isa. Jabba doi milit yama. Red. Shin Tabir.
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian and Oi! Ready. Stay close. Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it! Just cover me!
Oh, don't step out. Side.
Ungal Scamina! I'm beginning to think we might make it.
Sulfur. Don't leave me. I wanted to get the loot. See why you have to close it from this side.
Hey, Nicola!
could, you know, walk a bit faster. And in the right direction. But you do what you think is best, I guess.
Hey, Nicola!
Fuck. Target the right one! Target the one inside the shield! Fuck. Oh, no! Actually doesn't do that much damage. Oh, fuck.
Angal Scamina!
Says there's 6 people, but who's all here? Hey, level up. Who is all these 6 people here?
What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
If you can't go on,
You can't leave me here.
I'd never do that. Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
Any good loot?
Blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
But you just said you're tired. But, alright. Oh. That lightning actually works.
Come, we might still catch them.
Whoa! Whoa, that...
Good thing I came with you.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
That was an interesting run animation. Alright, buddy. Look at you. Judge, jury, executioner.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last. Get up here.
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage.
Stay calm.
Geralt!
He's healing. That's bullshit.
Another rift!
There it is. Not him! Fuck. Did he just commit suicide?
Well and whole. I feared.
Not necessarily. Let's look around.
If I've my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
Your knickers.
Look,
How'd you go?
All right, let's watch this message.
Tyrell, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on.
Another swallow, though.
Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant then. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from. You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Bella.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was pulling me out into the swamps.
Huh?
One night, I decided to enter the dark consciously. Render it loose.
Oh, hey, Nightbot.
I confronted the...
Is Nightbot talking now?
broke contact at once.
No, he's just there.
Peaceful nights.
Say hi, Nightbot. I don't think I can actually make Nightbot say things.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
A trail of tears? Oh, treats.
Take the
Yeah.
That sounds much better.
I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla.
How did you just have
All
that?
right, then.
Oh, whatever.
As a start, let's look for
What a
real
horrible
idea.
mashup of two different stories. Gingerbread houses posed on
Why do
chicken
we even come?
legs.
Chicken bones.
Chicken leg, because like Baba Yaga is like an old European, well, kind of like more Russian, but of a tale where like a witch had, Baba Yaga had a
The potion I
house that was on
Seems he
witch
saw a use
chicken's
for it.
feet.
Drank it.
So just throw Hansel and Gretel in there and it's fine.
Oh, that's what I want. Those big loot chests with all that good shit.
Mysterious mage herbalist.
So how's this, let's see, I got one of those, Wild Hunt Warrior sword. Oh, hey, look at that. It's shit. Congratulations, Wild Hunt. Your equipment's not that great. Should be proud.
So yeah.
Bestiary entry, Elder Blood, introduction to applied magic. Alright.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
What is with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Huh. Thanks.
Notice the shimmer in the aura. Walk towards it. You are close. Press E to dispel the illusion. Hey, look! That wall wasn't a wall at all!
Let's see where the passage leads.
She's running around barefoot. Props to her.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here.
I gotta find a fucking lamp. Alright, I leveled
I'll be
up.
back. I'm gonna go get some food.
What?
I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back.
Alright. Do I have any yellow mutagens? Cockatrice mutagen. Sign intensity. Okay. I gotta love phone calls. Phone calls are always the best when they happen during a stream, and the second you get the phone call, you see the viewer count jump up, and then you're not even there to talk, and then they're like, fuck this guy. It's always the best.
Like another damned riddle to me.
Damned riddle?
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech.
Maybe you should have been.
Alright. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The
What?
third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Why is she standing on her toes like that?
Sounds like a riddle, all right. All right, let's see if we can solve this.
Oh, fuck. I didn't pay attention to what she said. That was weird. Shit. Fuck. No, I didn't mean to.
Seems we did something wrong. Gavella Glad.
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end.
So he's not at the end.
The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Shit. Okay, so first was not at the end, so he's one of these two. And the guy next to him is playing an instrument. So it's this guy then.
Lit up like a charm.
Because then it's this guy.
Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
And that guy, so this guy's the third one. It's actually really simple. Alright.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the Gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Sure. What's up this way, though?
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be. Just wonderful.
Fuck. Fuck. I can't get out. That was a really fair bout. Just fucking stood there.
Worked.
Damn it. Oh well, whatever.
Whose grave is it?
Can't most. This would. So.
I already know all that. Alright. We're not leaving just yet.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
And to be safe. Oh.
Damn it.
What? Easy. Where's this supposed treasure? Oh, there it is. I don't think I can actually get out that way. Hoppa!
We going? Someone placed an illusion here.
Whoa!
Ugh, at
It was
last.
fake.
But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important.
Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
There we go. Okay, another point to spend. Okay. Okay. Oh, I have to read that. Okay. Fuck. Okay, so that's better than what I have, which mine are also assassin's trousers, but these are better. Why? Don't know, don't care. Most stuff I have is worse. Bludgeoning, slashing. Ah, nah, that's way better. Okay. I don't remember what half the signs even are. So I got some coins out of it, and I got some of the bat out of it. Wait! Wait a second. That's not right. Wait a second. That's not where those go. Geralt. Silly man. You don't wear that. So many places to discover. That's where I have to go. And there's a notice board not too far. So I think that's where I'll be going. Say the name Grotto. Jin Snake, went to my grotto, sick in my grotto. Ooh, look at that 6 slide. How the fuck do I get to that? Give me that place of power.
Magic. A place of power.
Boom. Balsa wood legs. Should probably actually upgrade this. Alright, so that's maxed out. So my attack should be decently powerful now.
Oh! We was running through the woods. Whistle looked into the old tree on the hill. We know the whispers.
Contract swamp thing.
Won't be as cocky as the Baron's man to whip your arse.
Alright, take care of the swamp thing. Maybe. How tough is this swamp thing? I think I can do it. Whoa, that's not a... It's not a harpy. Oh, she was preggers. Terrible shot. Doesn't matter.
Stay clear of that fog if you value your life. Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
Assume you put up the notice in Down Warren.
Aye, 'twere me. Good to know someone reads them. Paid a scribe a dozen eggs to write it up.
I can help. For a fee.
Course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plough for free.
Afraid I'll need more than an ox needs. How much are you willing to pay exactly?
See if I can get him to 260.
Oh, master, you value your services dear. But so be it. I'll agree to that.
All right, time I got to work. Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here. But beware. Bad, poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard you could choke.
Oh, that was killing people in the fog. That should... Alright. It's probably, what's it called? Some type of drowner thing. No, it's one of the fog.
Bastard. An illusion.
Well, that's the drowner.
There's something here. An illusion.
We can walk all the way over there.
Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting. Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here. No ordinary fog, this. The odor. Metallic almost. Corpse is decomposed almost completely. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet hiding behind an illusion.
See, that's the thing. Yeah, Foglet. I do the name, kinda. look at you. Fuck. I didn't actually read what they're weak to. I should actually look things up in the bestiary before I do shit. I keep rushing though. Necrophages, so Necro, Moondust, and Ken. I still think it's probably a bit above my level though. As are most things at this time. Give me a roach.
That's it, Roach. Whoa there, Roach.
No real need for the. I mean, you got a path. But you know, it makes you happy, I guess.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cook bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
What?
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen." Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
What? The fuck?
Don't know you. Go away.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassies got tits. They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
What?
Anyone else here besides you?
Meaning who?
Someone who might have seen the woman?
Like the six-eyed tree? Tree slapped all year. But there is Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
Had about enough of this. Asked a simple question. You seen the woman or haven't you?
Fear not, children.
There's nought to fear, Gran. He's only angry 'cause he cares. Maybe Johnny knows something. I'll take him to Johnny before he goes barmy on us.
Johnny's your invention, and you shouldn't be using those ugly words. To the hut. Go on now. You'll stand in the corner, I'll make sure you do. And you, stop scaring the little ones. Now go. Be gone.
What in the hell is going on here? Come on, Geralt, come on.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just got one question for you.
Don't be asking no questions. You're a stranger. Not allowed to talk to strangers.
Can we eat now? Soup with scratchings.
You hear? Says he's afeard of you. Stop scaring my kids.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out.
And eats snails. Yuck.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right. But you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Is there something else you need or want?
Ooh. I want something sweet.
And me too.
Oh, fruits.
Give us a treat and we'll help you.
Here's some treats.
Yum.
Never eaten nothing like this before in my life.
You're welcome, kids. Good old
Gran!
Uncle.
Gran!
What's it
Bumblebee
called?
bit Yagner in the arse. Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow. But Gran yelled at me. Said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, some starved, others were killed, like mine. One day, we went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells, then laughing. Went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum.
It's all right. That's enough. I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Name calling's not allowed. Is Johnny one of these guys?
Come on.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
There's Prince.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here. Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside. Johnny? Don't be afraid. You're a Bucka? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything, from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Let's go, Johnny.
Watch out!
Stay close to me. This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Ah, the bottle from the nest. Already got it. Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's hut. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
I've been to the village in the swamp. Met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life. I heartily recommend it.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel. Vindictive. Not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty. Although, they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word. But you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something. Or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers. And you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Hang on a second there, Johnny. Little Johnny boy. Johnny, you gotta run faster, bud.
Damn it. Die.
on, Johnny.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazed, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Can you take me to the Crones?
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Thanks, Johnny.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I like him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent ye. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
And munching on the bodies, I see.
Yes, I am.
Are they tasty at least?
Stone shear.
Yeah.
You're a monster.
I mean, it's shitty pizza, but hey, take what I can get.
Oh boy. Found an orphanage in a swamp.
Is Shrek there?
Fuck you.
What? An orphanage in a swamp?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's not where I would put it. Was it like a monster orphanage, or was it just a regular orphanage?
It's not exactly an orphanage by like official terms.
Was it an orphanage as in this is the room where we eat people?
No, it's an orphanage as in the kids' parents all died and now this lady's just taking care of them the only way she can.
Oh, okay, that's good.
There's also little Johnny, who's a godling.
That's it, Roach.
What's a godling?
It's a good question. I barely know.
Is he super strong or something?
No, not really. He's like a child. He's blue. Abadi abadai.
He runs really fast.
You get that shit out of here.
Magic. A place of
gone. Be gone. The powers will not relent.
Over here, asshole.
Not good.
Don't you be healing on my watch.
Who are you?
I should should meditate.
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I already drew from the place of power. Is it the cave?
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Alright, sure, no problem. I won't come any closer. You can have your weird tree cave all you want. I have my eyes on a bigger prize, possibly.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
You're not doing your job, Chris. Like, you're really bad at it. Hello?
Come on now. Slower.
Who are you? Why do you sniff around here?
Looking for work.
Wait. 2 swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Geralt of Rivia.
I have not heard the name. But you will find work here, this I know.
So long.
Heard of the Friday? This is yonder, I didn't care.
Lordling?
Am I not allowed to go in there? There it is. Now I can fast travel in here. That's not very nice. I need to get some armor repaired.
How can I be?
Traded my coin.
Got some coin.
You've come to the right.
That wasn't nearly as much as I thought I'd get out of it.
The thing
thinking, customer. You see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond. By tomorrow, what you can... Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
What is this? Used in alchemy. Oh, this armor's worse. There's nails in this armor. Still. Five, 13, 12, 13, 6, 9, 8, 13, 8, 22. I don't think I need all these, so I'll probably just sell them. Especially those.
Okay, is it working now?
What? Where were you? What happened?
My connection, my Wi-Fi died.
Oh, just entirely? Did it just die again? Did it actually just die again? I need a shirt? I need a shirt to make that. Well, fuck, I didn't know that. Do you have a shirt to sell? It's an expensive fucking shirt.
So long.
Fifth essence.
Any needs, Master? Buy tomorrow what you can buy today. Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
Ah. Top-notch swords.
Willing to craft something for me?
Oh wait, you can't grab them. Never mind.
So long.
Alright, let's go talk to the people that I don't remember.
Hey! Daddy says you killed the beast that was eating folk.
To be fair, she ran into me.
How may I assist you?
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
I actually won a game of Gwent. I've never been able to do that before. No main quests. That's a quest. Fuck. Do this one first.
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory.
Found your notice.
Ah, yes. You Witchers are said to... Some days ago, I find my men, bring them back to camp.
Oh, I can't believe it. Okay.
What happened again?
Your search across the lake.
Yeah, it cut out, and again, because
Greetings, Quartermaster.
it's hard to explain, but basically my school has 2 Wi-Fis, and I just now, for the first time ever, managed to connect to the one that we're supposed to be connecting to.
Mine has 2 Wi-Fis as well. It has normal and it has fast. And the fast Wi-Fi is at like 300 megabits a second, which is pretty damn fast.
Been a while since I played.
Like compared to the standard, like, you know, it's not a gigabit internet speed, which is what I.
Let's lay him down.
Chris, it's happening again.
Hmm.
No wait, no, it's good. It's good. You're all good. You're all good.
Okay.
So I'm playing Gwent, and I won my first game. Before, that is. I like the morale boost they give.
Sure. Do you want to jump over to the other one?
Which one?
Because the
I can't tell what you're trying to say. Is this better? Hello? Whatever, we'll see if it works.
Okay, I want to believe.
Believe. I changed the server location to US Central. Maybe that'll help.
There we go, I fixed it. What were you saying? I left the room.
Never mind.
I didn't hear anything you said. I think it's okay now. I want to believe. Anyway, what I suggested... Wait, can you still hear me? Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. Do you want me to drag those two guys in?
No, because... I mean, I don't know. I'm still streaming for another, like, 15 minutes or so.
So?
Just saying, that's what I am.
I mean... Can't multiple people be there for streaming?
I guess it's... Yeah, but I don't know if they want to be...
It makes it funner. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, I was just gonna yank them in without caring about what they thought, but... I guess, if you want me
I
to...
know that Colin a lot of times says he doesn't want to be part of it.
Is anybody watching?
At the moment, doesn't seem like tons.
Steven's watch. Playing a card game, huh?
Yeah, and I'm totally fucking screwed for this round. I can't win. Why would you cast Impenetrable Fog? We already had Impenetrable Fog.
Now you have it twice.
I literally,
That's
I can't,
super
I actually can't win this round. I just have to pass it. Let him take it. Should have saved some extra cards. Hopefully he doesn't have too many.
But he does.
Probably. Oh, he won. Yeah, it's over. Damn. Well, fuck you, sir. Fuck you to the nth degree, please. And once that happens,
Whoa there, Roach.
fuck you a bit more. How dare you beat me and take my money that I willingly bet on the card game. I bet 10 crowns on that game.
Batal.
Hey, you! Halt! Geralt of Rivia, correct? You were in White Orchard recently. Near Vizima.
Charming village, if you don't mind rotting corpses.
There'd have been one more if not for you. Lena. She survived, thanks to your potion.
Nice to see an Nilfgaardian soldier so concerned about the fate of some simple Nordling. Kind of surprising, too.
That night, when the Griffin attacked her, she was on her way to meet me. In the woods, near the garrison.
Love knows no bounds.
Not so. Her parents told her that if they saw her with a Nilfgaardian, they would shave her head, cut out her tongue, and banish her from their home. Listen, Lena, she has not fully recovered. I took her with me when I was...
I warned Tamira. Witcher potions have powerful, usually permanent side effects.
I don't know whether to thank you or curse you for not letting her die with dignity.
Trust me, choice I had to make was harder.
Huh. Hey, there's 5 people now. Who are you all?
Who are you?
Oh my god, that fucking crunching. You cannot do that.
Not one of your soldiers.
Well, I'm chewing on broken glass here. I'm sorry.
interesting train of thought. His brothers in arms tuck.
Some will not speak.
There we go.
Why is that?
He serves in the
Who's in the chat right now? Can you check? It's probably no one.
What's your son look like?
Unlike others,
A red-haired.
his father hailed from May I?
Yeah, it's just you.
Do my best to help you.
Alright, want me to yank him in?
My servants, you must speak to.
What about Colin then?
Well, he'll just have to deal.
You can't just leave Colin alone in a room by himself.
Faster.
No, I'm gonna pull him in too.
Oh, well, I doubt he wants. Whatever.
Let's do it.
Do whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit.
What's up? What's up?
What's down? What's down? Who's
What
in,
happened?
who's out? What you gonna do now? Keep rolling. Keep
I'll tell you what's up. Alright, no gods, no kings.
Oh,
Just Eggman.
well, look who just showed up and can't. You
Getting
might
this
want to look
room.
in the general.
Getting this together too.
Oh. Getting it together too.
So
6.
you sent me that video, Steven.
Yeah. Chris.
And I've just been plowing my way through that guy's video, all of his videos.
Fucking damn it.
Because they're so amazing.
Hey Chris, you might want to look
Yeah.
in the general. You might want to look in the general voice channel.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. Like the
Now
the
it's a
exact
party.
moment that you that you moved us,
Yeah, you dragged us out.
and then like
Second. Thought you were out. And I pulled you back in.
so.
It's like that Hearthstone commercial.
Just. Yep. Got it.
But yeah, join the Together Tube room. I just put in the chat.
Oh.
I'm not.
Okay.
Did you just make like an entire playlist of all the videos about fucking Sonic X and that bullshit?
Did
I
you?
might have.
Did you?
God damn it! A son of a
Okay.
bitch!
Sonic. Yep.
God damn it! Fucking like, look, I know Sonic X is like the worst thing ever, but like, come on, man.
Dude,
At least give me the power to skip.
No, could somebody do me a favor and like the one at the very bottom?
Like on
Sonic
Sonic
related? Is
No,
it
just the
Sonic
one at the very bottom.
You know, Chris,
Yes.
I was getting to enjoy the,
Is it Sonic related?
Prince again.
Guaranteed.
Because if so, I'm not.
No, not
listening.
that. No, not that one. Although that's a great one.
I only see Sonic.
What's that stench?
That one. No, that one's good too.
Which one is it?
The one at the very bottom.
That's
The
Sonic.
go to second page.
I guess
The
everyone
very
say
bottom
hi
is
to
Shadow the
Steven.
Hedgehog. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
that one.
God, you said no. You just said at the bottom of the page.
I said at the
Said
oh,
at the
I meant
You said it wasn't
I
related
meant
to
the
Sonic.
bottom
Oh,
of the list.
fucking
Is everybody in? Is everybody ready to go?
yeah. Bye.
Someone just wait.
What did you do?
I don't know. Oh, she.
What did you
left.
do? What did
I
you
didn't
do?
do anything.
What did
Don't
you do?
Well, now you gotta drag her back in.
Chris.
Did she leave? Hello? Did? Or no, she must. Maybe she got a call or something. She'll come back
Oh.
when she wants to.
Fucking
This way escorting a
Chris.
group of barefoot.
Chris.
She can't though. She
The
can't.
other way around.
She actually
Yeah,
like
you can
physically
come
can't.
back into this room.
Then let's move to general too.
Okay,
This way
move us to
escorting a
general
group of
too.
barefoot.
Seamus,
Move
mind if
away,
I
my
move you
sir.
too?
The other way around.
So you don't have to go out of Witcher.
Came this way escorting a group of
Witcher.
Seamus?
barefoot.
She'll have to
Yeah,
get
I
the
don't-
Or
Witcher.
was it the other way around?
Whatever, I don't fucking care. I was kind of enjoying the single player experience with just a little
Oh,
bit of
I'm
commentary.
sorry.
And now I'm gonna have to deal with all the
I'm
bullshit
sorry.
complaints that they make about the shit that you pull because you can't help yourself!
Wonderful.
Look,
Hey, it's his birthday. He'll do whatever the fuck he
and
wants.
it's my birthday.
It's his
Oh,
birthday.
you know what, Chris?
Guess who
I
forgot
think
it was
it's-
his birthday? Fucking me?
Also, all right.
I had no fucking
Also
idea it
what?
was his birthday.
I did. I was like the only one, apparently.
I didn't until Stephen reminded me.
I don't remember
Yeah,
anyone's
he
birthday, so
did.
for anyone, if I ever remember your birthday,
No,
consider it a
Steven.
fucking, like, pleasure that I remembered your birthday, 'cause
Like,
I don't remember
Seamus,
anyone's.
isn't yours
Oh,
October?
pleasure.
Isn't yours like October 12th?
Nope.
It's October something. I forget. Sorry.
Oh, she's
Colin
actually
never
like
told
what?
me his. Colin never told me his.
I guarantee
I don't.
I have.
I guarantee you haven't, because if you have, I probably would have remembered it. That's the one thing that I can remember above all else is fucking birthdays.
Also, say hi to the stream, I guess, because I've been streaming.
I stream. But like, isn't me the only person who's been watching it like right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Steven.
Colin's.
Well, actually, I
Colin's like,
had to
the
stop
light.
because we gotta-
Colin
I had to
fucking
stop
hates being
because
on
we're doing it
stream.
together too.
Hey.
Yeah.
He hated
Why?
balls being exposed live on stream.
His balls are his balls.
Why are you worried you're gonna like
exposed
embarrass
all the
yourself?
Yeah, I'm not good at it.
Just
I'm
be
not
yourself
that kind of person
normally.
that can keep shit going.
I'm not that kind of guy.
You just gotta be yourself, and then when they laugh at you, just know that it's because you're doing a good job.
I'm gonna be who I wanna be.
Wanna be.
Don't you
That's
dare
all you
say
need
it!
to do.
B-I-E.
And that's a perfect time to hit the start button.
But yeah, I actually have a schedule set up now for when I stream for the time being.
Oh my
Subject to
God.
change, obviously, but for now it's every Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 6 o'clock until 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock? That's
Yeah.
my bedtime.
Greetings,
Is that really your bedtime?
Fuck no.
Isn't it like what? Is it like fucking 3?
At least.
Something like
At least 3.
Found your soldiers, meaning their bodies. Female wyvern killed them. They wandered into her hunting ground.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Blue the pissed. Your men.
Because I'm so edgy.
So edgy.
Yeah.
As in the notice.
Did you guys remember I was a bad guy?
50 crowns, that's nothing.
Careful. They could make.
I just stole candy from 4,200.
I knew this one was stubborn.
Let's say a mother.
You helped me once, I suppose. He was a problem from the start. Not long past, his unit was decimated by the...
Why'd you withhold this from his...
By imperial order, we are not to inform civilians of
What?
defeats, lost men.
What?
Okay.
Also, we...
Spit at me, asshole.
What?
Also, Stephen, what the hell do you mean by not I said the piggy?
Huh?
What?
What did you mean by not I said the piggy?
What?
You said that in the stream
What?
chat.
I know. What?
That is verbatim what you typed.
I don't know.
Good. I pretended I was a bar of soap and gave them all the
Gave
slip.
them all the slip.
Okay.
Dog tracks. It's as if they were pursued.
I can't like just you.
Fled into the swamp. Fled into the swamp. Dog tracks. It's as if they were pursued.
But pursued which way?
Oh god!
It's best if you watch the video.
It's best if you watch the video. I don't think it is.
Oh, it was fucking this way.
Deserters tried to flee on horseback. Were caught here, looks like. Fled into the swamp. Tried to run, but got stuck in the bog. Great target for an arbalist. Black hair. Not who I'm looking for.
Oh, hang on.
Red hair. Probably him. Need to find something else to know for sure.
Oh my.
Oh.
Letter to his mother. Least I can do is get it to her. But that's it.
Is fucking okay. So she sent a message a few minutes ago. Jen said that the fucking app silenced me, can't hear shit.
Man.
Not gonna do it? Okay. Yep. Fuck it. Leave her. Not like she, you know.
I'm doing alright. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
So, just had dinner. And
Just had dinner.
I had to see something moving around on Chris' screen like crazy. Looks like airplane on a railroad track.
Oh my god!
Looks moving around like crazy. Must be some sort of airplane on railroad track.
Holy shit!
Yes!
I was just thinking, you know, I had statistics tonight.
Oh,
the professor said that test back on either on
Balls
Wednesday or
exposed life on stream.
So what he was saying is that
You gotta be kidding me.
you know, so I'm wondering how well I did.
This guy can't be real.
Oh yeah. So, of course, I'll tell you, I calculated my grade so far because, you know, what grade I have to get on this test to keep an A in this class. So, and
I find that really hard to believe.
127 out of 150 on this test.
What now, you piece of
Because he made it out of he made it out of 150. So up to 127 out of 150. And the quiz, and we had one quiz in the class that I got a perfect on. And then
I'm gonna be right back.
And then the first test I got 136 on. Then the next test I got 127 on. So this test that we just had, you have to have a 127 or 30 to keep an A. 127 is that a piece of sunflower seed on myself. 84.7. So. I hope so too. But you know, hey, if I fall a little short though this time, you know, I still have one more test and final, and which both of those are worth 20%. So.
Oh.
So
You could still pull out of this.
I definitely cannot say this
pull
to
out
be
King
here.
Kupo.
Right. I mean, yeah, I know.
How
So,
the
I
fuck do I get this?
especially statistics.
There's a hidden treasure, and I want to get it. How do I make it? I have to make it break down the door, right? Like that has to be what I do.
Kick it.
No, it's too big a door for me to
If
do
I
it.
drop a little bit on this last test, this next do well, I
Run
can
a
go
bear
right back
into
out.
it.
That's what I'm trying to run this big fiend thing into it, which I've never seen one before.
I did. When I went and took the test, then I felt kind of uncertain. You know?
Oh, you felt a little uncertain. I get that feeling. Like, did I do it?
Yeah. Well, I worked on some e-commerce.
That's good.
Oh, Phil kind of about, you know, I was working on an assignment.
Chris, you should tell him to not be so uncertain all the time.
And I have to submit it tomorrow. So I was
Sort of stuck here listening to it.
a couple of my
Yeah.
mates, and I said to them,
God.
like,
Damn it.
how did you guys do?
Saw something on the screen. It's like a railroad.
Like an airplane or something.
What in the fuck?
They haven't really
Fucking fantastic.
I mean, we've been doing this by email, so I haven't heard too much from them.
Come on.
It's not that they don't want to help. I mean, it's that maybe they haven't tried it too much yet themselves. So I can't jump to that conclusion. Well, no, I've been working on it. It's like I worked on this Friday. I worked on Saturday. What? I could go to him today, but he was out.
Getting the fuck out of here. So I didn't need it to knock down the door. Apparently I had a key that I didn't know I had to open the door. Or I didn't have the key, but I somehow managed to open the door anyways. Either way, I got what was in there. Because that fiend was way higher level than I was anyways, so I'm not even going to try to fight it. It was like level 22.
What level are you?
10.
Ooh.
Takes a long time to level up in this game, in my experience.
I get it.
I don't.
Were you able to learn
Because
anything?
experience levels you up.
You know, I may have been a good idea to get a tutor for this class too, just like Static.
Your son is dead.
Guess you didn't get it.
How did it happen?
His unit was ambushed.
I know.
They fought bravely, but
So he perished a hero, just as his father before him. I wish to lay his body in the family crypt at home.
afraid that won't be possible. He was killed in the swamp.
I cannot even do this for him. He's to lay in a foreign land.
I know.
Not for long.
I know.
This will be Nilfgaard soon. My son did not die in vain.
Well,
I thank you for all you've
it's just
done.
the first. I mean, it's just the first problem, you know.
Farewell.
First part of this problem. I mean, that's the only that gets in my way. Once
It's the only thing that gets in his way. What gets in his way?
Yeah.
Then everything after
Just
that.
the first
I mean,
part of that problem is just getting in his way.
I'll be
But
fine
then after that,
it's no
he's
problem.
gold. He's home free.
Let's see, what new creatures have I learned about recently? I don't think any so far.
Well,
Nope, haven't learned about anything new recently.
Right.
Good.
Weird, see it.
Man, Geralt, I thought you conquered that amnesia in the first game.
And then if not, you know, maybe I'll try doing.
That
all
is
the
seriously
other
something that
steps.
doesn't make sense to me, though,
And
that he
if I
doesn't
get
know all
it
about
right.
these monsters already, but it's still fun.
Well, you need to buy the monster DLC. Learn about them.
No, I actually need to just find all the monsters first. I also found a glitch that happened where I was trying to read a note that I had, and so instead he equipped the note to his pants.
What? How does that work?
That's a good question. But he wasn't wearing the note, all he had was his underoos on.
That doesn't seem like it should be possible.
Nope, you would think not. But I swear it happened. It happened on this very stream. So if you ever want to go see that moment happen, it's there. It exists. Documented for all the world to see.
Yeah.
I have no idea what time it would be, the timestamp, so good luck to you, sir.
Or you think maybe, maybe I should
What
just
items
drop
do we
this
got
class?
here? Apparently I don't have any trophies equipped right now.
Good.
That
Who needs them?
Yeah.
Equip that one because it gives me more experience from killing monsters and people. Well, actually, either one of those trophies would do that, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Somewhere around there, yeah. It's like a 1.75 or a 1.66. Somewhere around. It's one of those.
Hope he's not talking about his GPA.
That's not a very high GPA.
1.75.
That's not a good GPA. That's academic probation levels of GPA. Yeah, so I won't be joining you at your campus because of last semester, with the resigning.
Not enough credits.
Yeah, I don't got those credits that I need, so I need to do another year up here, 15 credits a semester, and then senior year I'll be up there because I'll have enough credits.
Oh boy.
I know, aren't you so excited?
I can't wait.
You sound.
I'll just have to wait, I guess. You know, even though I can't.
Hey, hang on.
I just can't wait. I'll just have to wait, I guess. That's a good line. I can't wait. I guess I'll just have to wait.
Okay, I'm back with you.
Oh, he's back with you. He's back with you.
I guess.
I guess.
Oh, I mean,
just
I
been
guess.
I've been going on the
Chris,
monorail
he said
this whole time.
He said a
yeah.
gem.
Yeah, I
He
know.
said a gem. When you left,
What?
he got on the phone like right after you left, and he was like, "Oh, I'm just looking at Chris's screen. It's like something zipping around like an airplane."
Like yeah. He's like, he was, what the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I was on the monorail.
Yeah.
No, it's like an airplane.
I don't think that's the way it really is.
Magical.
There's been a couple of magical moments that I'll tell you about later.
Yeah, he told me that there were some things that we didn't see.
That's all I can say because I gotta go to bed.
Oh yeah, I've got to go to bed.
9:30.
9:30.
It's not 9:30. It's 10 o'clock.
9:30. Gotta go to bed.
Hey, Chris, make sure you keep it down.
I'll try.
The rats, why did you need them?
Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did?
That's a magical moment we just had.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt,
Yeah.
you gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage says bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Oh shit, look at all this stuff she can sell me.
Amazing.
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 Jen wants to get back into the chat 15 minutes ago, but I can't do that.
I can, but I'm in a game, so Chris has to do it.
Oh my god. Why don't we move to... Oh, okay.
Why
Hello.
not just unlock the thing? Can you hear us now?
Yes.
Hey.
What happened? Okay, that's fair. This thing is bugged as well.
Oh, I didn't get that bottle.
Oh, you idiot.
Then again, I guess bottles are changed. Oh yeah, there's Infinium down here.
It said I was signed into another thing, another computer, but my computer's off. My other one is.
That's not spooky.
Yeah, but
You're signed in somewhere else. But my computer's off.
But
and when they traced it, the IP address was coming from inside the house. Ah!
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer.
Well, I mean.
that old horror story that was like, and then they traced it, and the phone call was coming from inside the house.
Yeah,
scraps. The curse is
no, I know what you were referring to. It's like, well, yeah, it would be inside my house, sure.
So will you please help me lift this?
Oh, you did.
Some serial killer comes into your house to log on and stuff on your computer.
And then just leave stuff on.
I have that design class
I didn't
that
turn this on before.
I
I just think it was a ghost. I wouldn't even think it was a person breaking in. Because that would be too stupid for a person to do. So it has to be a ghost.
Aha.
Alright.
How's the lamp actually work?
You needn't even write. Just
Figured as much.
you'll need to do neither. You will tell me what you see.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yep.
I need to know.
Yo.
Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover. Thank you.
Bye.
Find your dad.
Please don't praise.
I was almost positive that was not... I was positive the quest was going to lead to something else.
What?
What
did it lead to?
Just another quest.
Oh.
But that's not what I expect. Because the way she talked to me when she's like, oh, also, you should stop by my house. I have stuff to ask of you. I'm like, oh my god, is this actually a quest they're giving me to go and just have sex with this lady? And it wasn't.
No.
Could have fooled me.
Did she just have questions for you?
No, she didn't,
Seamus, can a woman and a man not talk without having sex?
They can, but the way she talked about it didn't seem very likely.
Wow.
Okay.
That sounds like that sounds like a problem with you.
Yeah.
Reading something that wasn't there.
When she's talking like, you should stop by later. I have other things to ask you of. And she asked it like that, okay, yeah, I'm the crazy one.
Well, you're dealing with otherworldly stuff. She's allowed to have some inflection in her voice. You patriarchal scumbag.
Oh,
so hetero.
Don't make fun of my heteronormativity, you bitch-ass bitch.
You pawn.
So
you lackey
rude.
of the system.
That... They don't understand the lackey of the system thing. If you're gonna say it, you better
there was a quest in the game where you had to stop this guy from knocking over shrines, and when you confront him, he goes into this big rant about how like the system in government in the Witcher 3 world is like all messed up, and like how the like the ideals are wrong, and this and like the concept of morality. And then when you disagree with them, he's like, kill this lackey of the system, boys.
Hey, Chris. Sorry to interrupt you, but Ben needs to join the channel too,
Okay,
which is locked.
if Seamus could alt-tab
Why
for
is
5
it
seconds,
locked?
it wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, why don't we just... Why don't, Chris, why don't you...
Like, who else will find this?
Chris.
Okay, here, I have an idea.
Hello.
There we fucking go.
Now,
Here we
there
go.
we go.
Here we are.
Now,
Why
no,
is
stop
there
your
still
whining,
locked
stop
on?
your cringing.
Why is
It's for streaming, but like... Fucking gotta rely on Chris to do this.
I don't
This isn't
Chris,
normally
don't
the
think about it.
Are we all just not trustworthy enough? Yeah, come on.
Probably not.
Clearly.
Just be like...
Because I was locked out for about 30 minutes.
You can't just tell
That
us
sucks.
don't disturb us.
You can't just say...
Well, I
feel like
wasn't
we're all adults.
doing
Look,
anything.
I'm sorry if we can't trust you. Maybe you prove to be trustworthy.
Ass.
What?
Chris is
Don't worry
trustworthy,
about
but not us?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Apparently
Chris...
so. He's the one who's
Guys,
in
just
power.
guys, it's not a big deal. Just don't worry.
I'm
It's
really
just-
not that
it's-
worried about it. I
Chris.
just want to give someone some crap about it. And who turned up
Yeah.
the speed on my thing that I made, or that I did,
What
It's
thing?
all...
Oh.
for the music?
They just put a mag on it.
I might be able to do secondary tones, but I need to like work with it some more, so.
Man, if
Oh,
you, could
I
just
never
make,
left my garden. It wasn't me.
you can make Megalovania. How sick would that be?
Oh,
I was
God.
gonna
Where's
do
there
that.
water?
so hard.
Yeah, I was gonna
Well,
say, I was gonna say, Ben, good luck with that.
Well, Megalovania, yeah, no.
Did I
It's
do
kind of
this?
just a lot going on
Did
there.
I do that?
I might have. Oh well. I might have blown something up and flooded it. That sounds like
What
something.
did you do?
Ah,
Was it
there's
one of
water.
Steven's houses?
What's the bonus today?
40%
harvested.
more sunlight bulbs.
It's 20%.
Oh, good.
It said 40 on mine.
That's only pure
That's only
Patreon.
for premium.
Are you premium?
Why would I pay money?
I know, I'm kidding.
That's silly.
It says
Why
both.
would you
It says 20. It says 20 and then 40 below it. So maybe you just saw the 40.
Yeah. Well, I needed more than other people. They should give me 40% more.
That's still absurdly
actually-
low.
They'll do it.
It should be 100% more.
Expired. Aw.
200%.
I want my Vinium.
Okay, so the only problem with me making the song better and have more layers of tones and everything is that you can't make all the instruments sound the same if it's the same note, like say it's D but a different octave. So if I were to have a different instrument, it would work perfectly and it'd be fine. However, if I have a different instrument, they're not all that nice little like piano sounding thing. That's just annoying. I want to have to deal with that.
I need to get to Skeleton.
Yeah.
I mean, can't you just? I mean, it'll sound. I mean, it won't sound perfect, but it'll still be like.
That's why I was trying to find a really good tone before, but they make a point of like having tones sound different. So it's annoying. Like you know those that
hard
walkway
being a
leading
musician.
into the clubhouse area, that little square we got.
Yeah.
Those are the tones I have to choose from.
Do the ding.
Yeah. The ding
So you've got-
the ding's the basic one. I can't do the ding because that's just a nice little
Oh
piano
my
sound.
god.
Ding.
Not that one. I'm not doing that one.
Ding.
You should just make it be my phone thing.
What?
The one you guys are always making fun of.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Computer, you need to do me a favor and not be yourself. Just do this one favor for me.
I know that's hard for you, but you gotta.
You gotta pretend that you're a decent piece of technology, just for today.
That's gonna be hard.
That's like asking Chris to not be unfunny.
That would be
Yeah.
hard for me to do.
Wait, what?
What?
Rolling
Oh, I blew
around
pumpkins, I
at the
forgot.
speed of sound.
I should see
Got
what
places to go, gotta
Gotta
follow
follow
my
my
rainbow.
rainbow.
Speaking of
I
which,
destroyed a pumpkin and I got 2 pumpkins.
Fuck you. No,
What
we're
is the
not
point
doing
of this?
Not again. Come on.
Rolling around
Oh, wait, Chris. I did tell you earlier, but I just got thinking. You know how it's your birthday and all? You should totally.
Your birthday?
Yeah, you.
Wow, I
no,
feel
wait,
like
hold
my
on.
friend.
Hold on. You should force Seamus to do Undertale. Now's your
Do
chance.
Undertale.
Do it. Just
I'm gonna
fucking
do
get him to do it.
It's a
Get it
gift
out of
to
the way.
me.
I mean,
or
he should
to you
just
guys.
do it, but like.
A little bit of both.
If I make more pumpkins, I might as well make a pumpkin garden.
Seamus, do you wanna set a date for that?
When I'm gonna
This
do
weekend?
Undertale?
2 times the pumpkins. My God.
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna be streaming
What
Wednesday,
is this?
right?
What was the point of growing these?
Probably. I mean, yes.
What do pumpkins do?
I mean, I don't think anything. Why would you make more of them?
I made 12 out of the 6. Great. Or not 6, 7.
I have an adult dragon. Look at how cool I am.
I forgot that was my goal. Like, I actually forgot.
Like the stupid goal.
I'm
The
2
dragons
away
are
from
shown.
There's still a goal that I forgot to do. Is Trove not working again?
I think your computer's not working. I don't think Trove's the problem.
I just think, yeah, I think it's just you being a terrible person.
Gonna throw it into
Well, I didn't say that, but yeah, sure.
But yeah, that's pretty much what he.
That's not relevant.
Come here, I'm gonna beat you up.
That's not relevant.
You didn't say it was wrong, you just said it wasn't relevant.
Same thing.
I could totally beat you up.
Nuh-uh.
Like, I don't
Before I
disagree
beat
with
you-
you.
not
I'm just
before I
saying it has
beat you up.
nothing to do with being terrible.
Look, yeah, just because we share differences of opinions doesn't
Good.
right.
Uh-oh.
Look what you did. Look what you did.
It's fine. Look, it's already
What did you
healed.
do? What did you do?
He almost blew up everything.
Oh, good.
Good thing
I
that
will
bomb
kill
is
you to destroy
useless.
this house. I will kill you, Dad.
I can blow up the ground like this. Look, guys.
Why would you
I
do
don't
this?
anymore.
Maybe if I do
Great
this.
to meet a sorceress here.
Please don't destroy my house. I have it the way I like it now.
I wasn't even.
No, I'm
Oh.
being Chris.
Yeah, that'll work.
Chris did
Yeah,
blow up
that'll
your
work.
house.
Why did you do that?
Who's this? Isn't.
Why did you do that?
House. This is the house I made with my hands.
This is the house that Chris built.
What are you doing, Chris? Please
blew
stop
them all.
whatever it is you're doing.
Fuck, hang on, let me just.
Fucking
Stop.
Oh my god.
For
he's
sure, I'm
doing
glad
it
my
again.
dragon can
You
glide.
shouldn't give him too much power.
It's
You
not
gave him too much power. He's gonna
Blows things
blow.
up like a complete idiot.
That bomb. Everybody's got bombs.
Just big bomb going off.
Big bomb.
Not inside the clubhouse.
Yeah, we didn't promise Chris was
Pass all
smart.
bombs. He's not.
Already,
He,
it's already fixed. All right.
We need to beat some
Stop
sense into him.
kill him.
You
Kill
really.
him.
Oh,
Okay,
the slices. Oh.
Who intends to use the boots? Because they're kind of taking up space.
What do you mean? There's no problem
Are
here.
there still boots in there?
There's no problem here.
Why are there?
What do you mean? There's no
There's like
problem.
23 boots. 20.
The worst
20 boots.
part
Yes.
is that you need to go through such a process to trash each individual one.
Sucks to be you.
I
I'm
know.
not doing it.
Well, I'm not doing it.
Why is there a
We're
boat
just
in the
gonna. It's like the
clubhouse? There's no
dirty.
water.
It's like the dirty
Yet.
dishes in an apartment. Nobody wants to do it, so we're all just gonna put it off and wait for somebody else to do it.
Nobody.
I actually, one time,
That's-
people weren't doing their own
that's you.
dishes, so I threatened to throw them all out each Sunday if they weren't done. Like, literally just completely throw them away, and they all got done after that.
Put them in the
Amazing
bathtub.
what happens when you threaten people.
I know, right?
That's a pretty boat.
Amazing.
useless.
It's amazing what happened. It's amazing what
Boing.
the hell's.
Warp speed.
Okay. The idea of putting the mag rails on the thing on the music thing that Ben made is like it sounds cool, but like you just go way too fast for it to go the right speed. You just
That's
have to
why
be on your
you
dragon.
use the speed setter thing. I put a speed setter thing around the corner before it. It's supposed to be set on the second fastest. It's currently set on the middle one.
Ben,
Go here. Start right about here.
Someone got locked off again.
Fucking.
Can I guess?
Why do you keep
I didn't
walking
even
off,
get the
man?
chance to guess.
I don't think you need to guess.
Oh, that's
Oh,
nice.
he's back.
Yeah,
Yes,
see, I put a speed setter around the
see.
corner so that you actually have a little bit of run up, so even if you're going pretty fast, it'll still slow you down in time.
But you
Yesterday
got
I
it.
only crashed once.
Oh,
That's good. That's a
beautiful,
record.
That is.
Congratulations.
Oh.
Whoa!
Dun, dun, dun.
I just got sucked into
That's
the world.
beautiful.
Woo.
I agree.
Let's see what else
That's
changed
quite
while I was
insightful.
away.
Not much.
Oh. Don't disappoint me already, Steven. I want to check.
Disappointing.
Oh, boat! There's a boat! Big boat. Why is it there? It doesn't move, does it?
Cause I'm sailing away.
Away. This boat's been here for a while.
How long is a while? I haven't been on this game for a minute.
Cause did you say a minute?
A hot minute.
Longer than a minute, yes.
But
Longer than a minute, but
fan.
less than a second.
I'm not a fan of that particular line, that particular style
Oh.
of speech.
Wow.
I haven't
Hold
been on
on.
this game in a minute. Like, I think you haven't been on here longer than that.
In a hot
Oh,
minute.
no, you're that kind
Just
of
full
person.
of lies.
Yeah, he doesn't like it if you do things wrong.
Well, I'm
Good.
just going to own it then, since I know that.
Oh, thanks.
Just because you said something.
Ugh. You're the worst kind of person.
Coming from the person who bitches about the way people express things.
Yeah, of course
Coming
I'm gonna
from-
talk about the way people express
Yeah,
things.
coming from the fucking Nazi. I'll leave that one up to your discretion who the
Thanks.
Nazi is.
Steven? I bet it's Steven.
I bet you it is.
You still haven't finished your dragon.
No, it's fucking
barely
big
even-
as shit.
He's barely even started
Hard.
It looks nothing like a dragon.
it. Barely even started it. Last time I checked.
Well, they're the feet, and I'm assuming that's the body.
What?
What is
the
that?
base of the
That's-
tail.
That's the tail.
What the fuck?
The base of the tail.
Oh, wait.
That's great.
That's
Thank
you.
not right.
It's been like a week.
It's been
That's
like
not
2
right.
weeks.
That's not right.
2 weeks. Wow. Already? That was
I
fast.
think so.
I don't keep
I think my
At
game.
least.
Obviously.
Is it like this is barely even changed
bomb's
since the
going
last
off.
time I looked at it.
It's been like a whole lot of minutes since you started the dragon.
Now it's been a
And,
minute.
that was quite a
Wait,
while
but
ago.
this is the front, right?
The back.
I don't
This is
know.
This is the back.
I think
Look
my
at-
game
look
is
at the
glitching
front.
out.
Get on a dragon. Get on a dragon. Look at
Sucks
its
to be
back
you.
feet.
I
These are his
think this
back
is
feet
not
right here.
what it's not supposed to happen.
Well,
What
usually
part
when
is
games
the
glitch
tail?
out, that's not supposed to happen. So,
What the fuck?
yeah.
A lot of things.
What part of this is supposed to be the
What's
tail?
happening?
It's the
I
base
don't know.
of the tail.
I thought it was a head or something at first. How big is it supposed to be if that's the
Yeah, oh, I get it.
his
It's the
butt.
base of the tail.
It's
Yeah,
his
it'll look
butt.
good.
That's not.
I need
Oh, so you're telling me that you made the
eventually go
butthole
back
with-
through and do
like
colors.
It's a butt.
Yeah,
It's a
I was gonna say
big
I want to add some different.
I'm just
flavors.
gonna make it
You
all
know what,
in
this is-
one
this is-
color and then.
This
make it
has inspired me. I'm gonna go work on my bar.
Okay.
Work
You've
on
been
the
saying you're gonna work on
dragon.
that since forever.
Colin, you should really
So,
just like
then
make
same
the
thing with the
inside of its
dragon.
body just like your
All the things I started, I finished.
Oh, you should just give up.
Yeah, you
Wow.
should just give up.
Wow.
Wow.
Have you made anything?
Wow. Wow.
You should just give up.
Are you
This
just
looks
using
nothing like a
reverse
dragon.
psychology just to try and or egg him on, basically?
No,
Get
not
off
really.
of my dragon. You don't deserve to be on this dragon. I
You
won't
can't get me
allow
off the dragon
on this
unless you
dragon.
get rid of the dragon.
Oh yeah, hey Chris, come down here.
Now I'm comfy here
Yeah,
now.
one sec.
Oh.
I'm not leaving the dragon.
Oh.
You guys should fight
This
him.
place
I
is for a
added some
dragon.
things. Your
I
bar.
recently got the best thing ever. Oh, you did?
got
Nice.
the you-
Oh.
Yeah,
dragon.
it
Gold
looks
star
pretty
dragon.
cool. It actually looks like a bar.
I just got. I just got. I just got pretty much the
attacking
best. Hold on, thing ever. The best recipe ever. Oh, I want to see.
Like, let me ask you, what does a bar need?
From the
Drinks.
unfinished
Oh
dragon.
yeah, you got those too. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's
Too
what I
late
just
though, I
got.
already got
Nice.
them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I
one
already
step
got
ahead of me. These
I was
these
like-
things take up the whole table.
They take up the whole fucking table. That's how cool your bar is. You serve drinks.
Oh,
that are
and your
big as a fucking
attacks are
table.
as effective on me as your
need to
dragon is fit.
I need
So
the rest
a
of
little
this
bit?
desktop.
Not at all. I don't count that as progress.
It's progress.
No. Oh, and all you have are the
Fish
feet and the
from
tail.
all the way up here. Oh, I made it. This is the best fishing spot ever. I can't see anything.
Oh. Usually you need to see when you fish.
Nope.
In any situation.
Nope.
You need to be able to see. or-
Not happening. Just gonna fish
Okay.
from fucking 1,000 feet away. I got a fat catfish.
Right, so
Man,
see
I'm
if you
gonna
regret-
start fishing from up here.
Where? What? What?
Hello.
Hello again,
Is-
Jen.
Hello.
Is there a problem?
Yes.
Nope.
Yeah,
No
you
problem.
got it.
Yep.
You got it,
Yeah.
pal.
I'm gonna go recipe hunting.
You're a squid now.
You're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a
Squid, 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 squid.
Why do you do this to yourself, man?
I don't know. I think secretly I'm super masochistic.
Squid, squid, squid,
That's the point I'm getting, because you've done this several times already.
Squid, squid, squid,
I mean, it is pretty amazing. It's also so dumb.
Squid, squid, squid.
I have to be somewhat masochistic. It's the only explanation.
Squid,
I hate all of you.
Squid,
Oh god, they're so
squid, squid,
Yeah.
squid, 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 squid,
It's like Night of the Living Dead plus Squid Kids.
Squid, 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 squid,
Oh,
squid, 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 squid,
Oh, shut up. I'm going to go to your house.
This is just saying squid.
Just kill everything.
Squid, squid, squid,
Oh, there's a boat.
Yeah, I see that.
Catch the boat.
You're a kid now, you're a squid now.
Oh my
You're a kid now, you're a squid now, you're a kid now, you're
Is it glitching out for you? Is it just
you're a
weird?
kid now, you're a squid now,
Because I'm still
you're
fishing.
a kid
No, I
now,
meant the boat was glitching out a little bit.
Oh yeah, it clipped a few times.
You're a kid now, you're a
I'm just gonna wait till you guys get it out of your system.
Just gonna sit here
It'll
and zone
especially be
out
white
as
noise
much
after
as
a while.
possible. I mean, I'm kind of getting to that point. Initially, it kind of hurts my ears and it's really annoying. And after a while, I'm just kind of like, huh. It's kind of nice. As long as
Ooh, I got a
I've
frozen
been having really good luck with it.
Shut your mouth.
Oh hi.
I can only
Good to see
endure 2.2 minutes and 45 seconds of that. All right.
You were keeping time?
No.
Chime?
but that's my guess.
You're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid.
Only the most high quality of streams.
Don't they know that? Doesn't Chris know that like if you say something about it, they'll just continue for even longer?
That's why I ignore it
You
until
guys are really
it's
devoted this time.
That's you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a kid, you're a kid, you're a
Seamus joined in.
you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a squid,
now. You're a kid.
You're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid.
There we go.
I hate everyone.
You're a kid.
This is
now.
why I hate
You're a
everyone.
squid now. You're a kid.
Even my
now.
friends. Even my friends, I hate the most. Well, I didn't cause them. I didn't cause them to say it for a straight 5 minutes.
That's what you
But
think.
you knew they would.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Squid.
I mean, he was just saying squid over
I'm not unmuting him until he's
Squid, squid.
No, keep saying it. I've been getting good fish.
Squid, squid, squid.
Yourself.
Kid, 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 kid,
I'm trying to drown out the noise.
kid.
I dropped him.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
down.
Steven, how far did you get in corpse party? Speaking of burying people.
Burying
It's squid, squid, squid,
Yeah,
squid.
it's a death.
there. Now
wasn't
they
me.
can squid quit all they want.
Hi there.
They're gonna come back. They have the power. We're all moderators. We can do what we want.
Hey, if you put them in that locked spot, can they get out?
No.
Yeah. No. No. Okay.
Maybe. I think I can.
Test it. Test it
Probably
now.
can. Probably can.
Bing bong.
You probably can.
So,
Put me in
why?
there.
Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, you can
I
get
think
out.
they can.
Well, he can't.
You just click right out.
He doesn't
Put me back
think
in.
that. He just thinks about
Does he
drag
not know?
He figured it out.
Oh no.
Mr. Mario, or whatever your name is,
Oh.
please stop saying that you love this person.
I love
please.
this
They
person.
really are in
I love this person.
I think the story I heard once that personifies all internet relationships for me is a long time ago, back when RuneScape was huge, there was this guy who got married to a girl on RuneScape.
It's not huge anymore?
Shut up. Anyway, guy gets married to a girl on RuneScape. They're like...
I was under the impression
they
it's still the
basically-
biggest MMO worldwide.
I believe it is.
Can I tell my story, child?
No.
Apparently not.
Anyway, so they get married and everything, and he buys her like a wedding dress in game, like a wedding ring and everything. They go out to go in through wherever, like the PvP, one of the PvP areas were, and they were killing people and stuff. Finally, he just
What a
turns
good
on her,
wedding.
completely murders her, kills her completely, takes everything she had, and then just leaves. Never saw her again.
It's a good wedding.
Okay.
So that just personifies all internet relationships to me. Neverthing's good until you get murdered.
Yeah.
Never
not
before
wrong.
Never before has there been anything more eloquently spoken.
Thank you. Probably would have been better if one would not have been speaking over me.
Wow.
What were they saying?
You're a squid now. You're a
You're a
kid
kid
now.
now. You're a squid now.
My mouth is kind of dry, so I don't really feel like doing that right now.
Hate you right
You're
now.
a quitter.
You're a quitter now.
You're a squitter now. You're a quitter now. You're a squitter now.
You're a kidder now. You're a squitter. If you can't beat him, join.
You knew he was gonna do that. You knew he was going
Can't
to.
beat them. Murder them so they never have the chance to say anything ever again.
Oh.
If you
I
can't-
got a
if you
crimson
can't beat
slit
them,
dancer.
kick.
Silt dancer?
But don't you
Silt
worry, they
dancer.
kick
I can
you.
read
You
it,
kick
swear.
them right back.
And
you click
Click,
find
find
another
another
server.
It sounds volcano-y.
What?
I don't know, there's just rumbles in the background. I always have my music off, so I guess I might hear something that's normally not hearable.
Ancient sea fish. What?
Oh, I hate you. I'll give you 1,000 ancient sea fish.
Does anyone, because
I
the
feel
shadow
like you
tower
gain
just
nothing from
reset,
that.
does anybody want to
I'll do it.
do the first two?
Yeah.
I
Sweet
would.
Roll's buying
though.
bombs and he's letting the world know.
Why doesn't he just buy them through the marketplace thing?
Because he's got to let the world know.
He just has to let the world know.
The world
got
needs to know what's in your pants. The world needs to know.
Everything.
The call went out.
Call one out.
From inside
Call
the
one out.
house!
That there was a small medium at large.
I'm gonna fucking
I hate you. I hate you so much.
like
I told
The
I
amount
said
of
to,
animosity that I show my friends is honestly astounds me on a regular basis.
I said to Chris earlier, it's like, how do you sleep at night knowing how, like, what you are, like what kind of monster you've become?
What
And I replied, I sleep very well, knowing that the world is safe thanks to me.
Bomb going off.
Well, you were wrong.
Does anyone else want to do the shadow tower?
No.
What level?
You and me.
First two.
You and me, Kong.
Does
Never
it
mind.
does
I
it
don't
count as a
care.
new? It doesn't count as a new week yet, does it?
I just want to
Yeah,
finish.
it's a new week.
Oh shit!
gotta
Then yeah, I'll have
see
to come join after I'm done with this.
It's every Sunday.
Do I care enough?
I honestly don't really feel like doing so right now. I kind of just joined so that I could check
I
out
just-
the club world.
I just want
I just
to
wanna
do
fill
for the
up my
I'm in it
garden
for the
and call it a
Titan
day.
souls, bro.
I'm in it for the Titan.
I just want to
Yeah.
fish.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I need
I think that's a no.
I need
To the
flux
shadow
to
tower.
fund my recipe addiction.
I saw that.
Same.
What'd you see?
Did you not see
Same.
an ancient sea fish?
No, I didn't. I got an enchanting Feyfish, which is better than
Oh, they
what
look
I'm
really
usually
similar.
been getting.
Which is better than
They look kind of similar.
Yeah, you were just like all over me. You're just like, oh, I saw that. Oh, well, okay.
Oh,
Ooh,
I
I
said
saw
I got
that.
an uncommon fish. Yeah, yay me.
I'm all.
Ooh, uncommon.
What?
The panty raid.
What? Excuse me?
Good
Oh,
question.
back catfish.
It's a good question. You're not gonna find the answer to it though,
Why not?
because
Metallic white accent.
Metallica?
yes,
And grass
it's
clad.
Metallica
Wait.
white.
Is today Monday?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you're
Yes.
telling me that Bob Ross is painting right now?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Okay,
Yeah.
exit.
Well, I'm just gonna have the fishing, and I'm gonna watch it on my other
What?
monitor because I have two monitors.
Shut up.
I do too. I just don't feel like changing. Or not changing it, but trying
Wait
to
on
do it.
Twitch.
Yeah.
Still.
Seamus, you coming?
Give me a minute.
Bob, that's not how you spell it.
Man, they really nailed the animation on the mag rider when it's off the rails.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, because it's the
amazing.
swagmobile.
Yeah, like puttering
The what?
along.
You gotta get a
and
mag
like a bounce.
when you ride off the rails. It just kind of like meanders along.
But it
Apparently, your
Do-do-do-do.
recommended channel, Seamus. I'm not sure why.
Wait, I'm a recommended channel?
Yeah,
Because you've watched
So fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how.
I'd recommend you.
Everyone shut
I
up. Bob
wouldn't.
Ross is painting.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Wait.
Talk.
Jerry. Happening? I clearly missed something. I
What?
guess I could fish. Let me just get my
Fish!
Whoa. That was full of animosity there, Seamus.
If I end up
Beat the devil
disappearing
out.
again, it's because of the ghost of Discord.
Ghost of Discord.
Discord.
Well, I couldn't
Rip Devil.
be going, devil. But for some reason my
Bob Ross is a
Discord
walking
died.
his face.
Oh my god. That's
God,
great.
okay, so like every time
Catching up,
there's like a
Colin.
really big stream
Oh.
like this, it always amazes me the number of people that are just in the chat constantly trying to either be funny or just trying to get some sort of attention. But it's like, but just like failing to do so terribly.
Rip Devil.
No, I think it's pretty entertaining, so I think.
Rip Devil.
You can't fucking read it!
Rip Devil.
What's happening?
I think
can read this
Steven
just
is.
fine.
I think Steven is commenting out of like own self-loathing, where he sees a reflection of himself in the comments because he tries to be funny and fails all the time.
Welcome to every chat above 50 people, Steve.
Well, welcome to every.
I can read this pretty easily.
Like it just.
Like
It never
sometimes it'll-
ceases
This
to
is what I
amaze
meant.
me how this always happens.
Oh man, he's using tape again, this madman.
Oh man, he's going nuts.
What's he gonna make?
He's going.
I don't know, that's
He's
why
going-
I'm like freaking out.
He's
Oh,
going
man,
crazy.
He's going nuts. He's going nuts.
He's a madman, guys.
What?
I feel like
Give me-
you and me need to like find a way to stop our like nervous addictive habit of running in a circle around that
I can't.
little area.
I
It's
guess
so
I can.
it's so calming. It's like playing with like a Rubik's cube or something.
It's a very comforting area of the club world.
Oh, they have a new favorite face.
What is that?
I don't know.
Trump
And we just
W?
made it by adding a mag rail. We just made it
Yeah.
more addictive.
I thought it was Sophie Frank for a second, but I also don't have my glasses on, so he probably looks nothing like him.
So you're blind.
Yeah, that's why I said slit dance or whatever. Since it's
Oh, okay.
because like both of the letters look like L to me.
When I
But
gave you
if
a
you
bunch of
actually
shit.
hurt somebody, that's going too far.
Shut the fuck up.
I did not hear
Stop
what you
it.
said.
You're the one who sent it. I love that.
I
Why
know,
don't
but
you
like,
love that?
I just. It's why
It
do
wasn't
you
important.
love that?
It was an important
Because
fact.
I've
you
always
love
had
shouting.
a love for Drill.
Like,
I've always
like,
loved
okay.
Robotnik.
Look, okay.
I didn't know there was that
I'm
much
more-
good stuff about him.
No, it froze.
What?
Look at that mountainscape.
You cut out, Steven.
Bob, no, don't freeze.
Just like God.
Did he freeze?
Look, I'm not. I'll be the
Or
first
you.
to admit that Sonic is like fucking stupid in general, but just
Oh.
like God damn, fucking
done?
like just
Huh?
that clip. It's just the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Because he's hurt so many people.
Okay, quit Discord on my
He blew up
laptop
the
and I should
Earth
fix
once.
Who?
it.
Robotnik.
Away with you.
Away with ye.
Be gone, devil. There it is. Okay, problem solved. Okay, now to get Twitch on my laptop.
Pretended I was a bar of soap and gave him the slip.
Don't.
I gotta use that one day.
That's a good one.
For what?
That's pretty
I
good.
hate you so much.
No, you don't.
Because it's like
Alright,
you
I'm still
said, I
friends with
pretended I
him.
was a bar of
I'm
soap,
lying
and
to
you're like,
myself.
oh,
Yeah,
how did that
This is
do?
who I truly
And then
am.
you finish it.
What?
Oh god.
Seamus, are you coming?
Accept it. Embrace it.
No, I don't want to.
Embrace the crazy.
Just
So
let
that's
it
what
happen.
you're
That
saying.
Colin.
Embrace
Show
it.
you who I really am.
Rip Devil.
Just touch it right here. Be gone, devil.
Well, hello there.
Hi.
I'm talking to Jen.
Oh, hi. Didn't
yeah,
see you
yeah.
there.
What's up?
Steven, you coming? I mean, Seamus, you
Just
coming?
let me get rid of Bob Ross on my desktop so
James,
that
you
there
coming?
won't be
Seamus, you coming?
crap ton of
James, you coming?
background noise.
Seamus, you coming?
James, you coming?
Seamus, you coming?
James, you coming?
Seamus,
Yes.
you
You
coming?
done fucking
Ross.
around?
Hi, Bob Ross.
I just muted him so I can watch what he's doing.
A little white in it.
It's
Alright,
looking
now it's this.
titanium white.
James, you coming?
Which dragon's mine? Which dragon's yours?
Ah,
I don't know, but they're both acting stupid.
They're both retarded.
Are you good? You good? Okay.
I got a frozen oarfish.
You're good.
Or what?
You're good. You're good.
Or I'll murder
How much are
you.
those worth?
I don't know. They want to give you the glacier shards.
Colin, come fish with me. Calm
Oh, I need
yourself.
some music.
You're going manic.
What'd you say?
I fell.
Stop.
Water. I'm fishing.
But I don't know
I'm
any
fishing.
anymore.
I'm
Go
fishing.
finish
Can't hear
before
you at all.
Fish
overall.
before
I
you
actually
drown.
can't move.
He's fishing.
How did this happen?
Just so
Can't
This
waste the life.
happened to me.
You need to wait
I need to
the
figure
full
it out.
30.
You
You need
guys
to wait the
all
full
seem
25.
loud in comparison to everyone else.
James, you coming?
Ugh.
Ah, shoot.
Man, I don't want to
Oh,
change
I
the
thought I was
volumes
gonna
because
lose.
later they'll be quiet again.
Oh, I can just fish here.
Like now?
I was looking at Chris's screen and it looked like there was some airplanes or something going around.
Zipping around like an airplane.
Are you going to bed, Bob?
Except for the fact that it wasn't
I mean,
a fucking airplane.
I can see why he would think that. But
You going to bed? You going to bed?
Oh, shit. Seamus,
Yep.
are you coming?
Are you
Yes,
going
give me a
to
second.
bed?
we've been giving you lots of stuff.
Going to bed.
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Just wondering.
You shouted her for a full, like, for a full
Love you too.
minute just to figure out if she's going to bed, and there's just wondering.
I'm just kind of curious.
Really no reason after all.
I just don't want to get up.
Oh,
See, in this style of fishing, you get up close in person.
Yeah. You become one with the surroundings.
Just reach out.
Grab very zen.
It really puts into perspective how big the lures are.
Bigger than you.
Yeah, they're literally bigger than me.
Well, yeah. You're a very small species and true.
You're a pretty tiny guy, Chris.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Of course, out of all of us,
Anytime.
isn't he?
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside.
It's not
Okay.
easy.
Oh, you did.
I'll be back.
Okey doke.
Oh, I'm out of words.
You got
I'll be right back.
everyone just fishing?
I have 522 more lures.
Wow, that's depressing.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
we're waiting fish.
I bought like 999 and I haven't been able to use compounded monthly for 30 years.
You know it.
Is he doing some fucking is he doing compound interest?
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Compound interest is easy.
Didn't he call his parents earlier?
But that was
Oh,
just
yeah,
a talk.
Colin, did you tell them about what he said?
I told.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry.
What do you
Looks
say?
like Chris has got something on the screen. It looks like what was like an airplane.
He's like zipping around like an airplane.
It's like he's zipping around like an airplane on a train track.
Yeah, he was on the mag rail on the tank. $7% sales commission.
So it means that when she
7% sales commission.
the realtor, whoever gets
Save now, save later.
Save
Colin
later,
Farrell, Colin
I'm dead
Hawkery.
inside.
so then person
James, you coming?
says determine manually Lucinda's rate of return.
Seamus, you coming?
If she owns the house for 6
Seamus
months.
is always coming.
Seamus, you coming?
Like consistently.
So now I'm just thinking, okay, so we have to start off with the.
I was just thinking, maybe I should actually do something for myself once